Hello, and a bird bath. And welcome back to Project BIRDRYAN. Tonight I will be continuing Bloo Reflectshun 2. But first, we shall start things off with a shot, as is tradition around here. From my new Crystal Skull shot glass. Cheers, guys. How was everyone doing this evening? Oh, that's good vodka. I forgot how good that stuff was. I have to savor it. Very tasty. Hey, Mess, if you're in here, go into the general channel and I'll drag you down. Let me know when you're in here so I can show you what I got. What is going on with my beanie? Oh, fuck you, Leo. Yeah, so this... I think I figured out my favorite charge attack in the game. Probably Beto's. Look how fucking sick this looks. It's like super simple, but like awesome at the same time. I love how she kind of like tosses the sword back and forth between her two hands. Fucking badass. Hey, Miss. Where's Kiefer? Okay, let me just drag you down to the blowjob alley. Hey, Miss.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. It just picked that up on my stream.
What, the blowjob alley? I was just literally thinking about
How much resin do I have? What are you playing, Miss?
I was playing Pixel Junk Monsters, but
Nice.
I didn't quit. So.
Pixel Junk Monsters?
Yeah.
Like 2?
2, yeah.
You know I have that, right?
Yeah. I asked you to play a long time ago, we just never did. You were like, yeah, I'm down to play that, we just never did.
Yeah. I'll play it. That game is awesome.
I have 83% of the trophies. I think I have 4 or 5 levels left to get the rainbows on, and I've not cheated. So every once in a while, I turn the game on and I try 4 or 5 times, and then I rage quit.
Yeah, I remember the first one. Some of the stuff is pretty damn hard.
Yeah, it's fucking hard.
Yo, so check this out. Check out what I got.
All right, let's see.
You ready?
I'm gonna full screen you. Actually, I guess not, because if Leo's in here and he's chatting, I'll be able to see it. It's gonna be fucking stupid, isn't it?
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh, you got the fucking skull vodka? I see it in the LCB all the time. That's awesome.
I bought the full one. I've tried the small one before because it's pretty expensive. But I saw this, and look what it came with. It was like the Christmas kit.
Oh shit. Let's see.
Fucking sweet.
No way, with the fucking shot glasses?
Yeah. I was like, I have to get this. It comes with 4 of them.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they look sweet.
I haven't seen that, actually. I've seen the skull vodka itself, but I've not seen the shot glasses.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. They're kind of hard to pour into, though, and like the spout on the bottle is a little bit big, but...
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm playing Leo's favorite game tonight.
Give me the blowjob. Yeah, invite Leo into him. I want to talk to him anyway.
Are you gonna be good, Leo?
Are you gonna be on your best behavior and not shit talk my game all night?
Oh, no, not even that. Just like say weird things and stuff. He's waiting for me to drag him down. He said, "Give me the blowjob."
I know, I saw that. That's why I didn't full screen. I'll full screen now if he's going to join the Discord, but...
Yeah, I'm going to do a shot first.
Alright.
This...
I'll crack a beer.
This is really hard to pour into.
Yo, you want to hear a fun
again.
fact? I think I've only drank. I was thinking about it. I was smoking a cigarette before I joined your stream, and I was like, I think I've only drank like 2 or 3 times since we played Back 4 Blood.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty good, man.
I've been fucking busy, man.
Alright, that's good for you. I'm not gatekeeping it. Just, he told me not to tell anyone.
I told him that. I didn't specifically say Leo or anything. I just said, don't fucking give my number out to anyone.
No, he knows that. I told him.
No, I know. I'm just
trying right after I gave him your mom's number.
And it was one number off of my mom's number too. That's the funny thing. I'm impressed you fucking remembered that. I was like, oh, he must have the number saved in his phone from back in the day. But no, my mom hasn't had a landline in a while. Her Bell account was like hacked and shit, so she got rid of the landline when they were talking or whatever. But yeah, no, that's really fucking funny.
Yeah, it was like one number off. I knew it was something like that. Hey, Leo. Hey, Leo.
3588. It's 3538.
Yeah, I couldn't quite remember.
No, I'm honestly, I'm fucking impressed. I really am.
Yeah, because I don't have it. I checked in my phone, like to check the phone book, and I don't have it in there.
Well, fuck, I've been here almost 10 years. So
yeah, exactly.
That's legitimately impressive. I know you used to call it all the time, but fuck, I got a cell phone when I was like, what, 24?
Yeah. Wait, that's the first cell phone you ever had? You were 24?
Yeah, remember I was super against it. I'm like, cell phones are fucking stupid and blah, blah, blah. And then eventually I was just like, no, cell phones are kind of like, that's where everything is going.
No. Unless you want to be weird like Dave. Even Dave now has a cell phone too.
Dave has had cell phones though.
Yeah, but he had one for like a couple of years and then he got rid of it for like a really long time. And he didn't have one for like years and years.
Because he texted me, I want to say, just before the COVID restrictions, because he was going to his buddy's bar down the street, and I happened to be going to my mom's for dinner or something like that. He wanted me to come down for a drink, but...
Oh, I found your number anyways, so it's not even a big deal. I found it.
Hey, Leo.
What's that?
I had it, I just didn't have you saved.
No, you don't have that number.
Oh, you have a new number?
Yeah, it's a new number. It's been a new number
the one that you had, Leo, that's not that's like Celia's number.
Yeah, that's Celia's number now.
No. I have another one. But unless you've changed it since
if it's
2018.
If it's 775, it's Celia's number now. I have a different one.
Oh. No, whatever.
Yo, that's fucking hilarious, Leo. That's so.
It's so good. It's so good.
I'm sorry. He has such a big fucking mouth, and that's just like that's just fucking karma, man.
I said after that message, I said it almost makes it up that I didn't get it.
Yeah, right. Who did get it?
That is a pretty funny story.
Was it Craig?
Brian got it. Selkirk got it.
Selkirk got it? Good for him,
Wait,
man.
just one? Yeah. Just one person got it?
No, there's like 7. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, man, I should have held out, eh?
Brian deserves it.
Buddy, if you had stayed, so I'm gonna blame this all on you. If you had stayed, I wouldn't have gotten as much trouble as I got into.
Yeah, because I would have kept you in fucking check.
Yeah, okay. More like you would have been the fucking shield.
Yeah, really.
You would have shielded me from fucking Hunter's bullshit.
I need to get out of that department, man.
Yeah, post out.
How do I do it if there's no postings on the board? Or like Raw?
Yeah, hold on a second. I don't mean to interrupt you guys. How do I...
Go be a lead hand in wieners.
No.
You guys are really fucking loud in my headphones. How do I turn it down? Do that through Discord?
I don't know.
Okay, talk.
Mess.
No, right click on us in Discord and then use our volume, you can turn it down.
Yeah, you can adjust it per person on a per person basis.
Yeah, like you're really loud.
Really?
Me? Or
no, both of you in general, to be honest. Maybe it's my mic, actually.
It's probably your whatever you've got it.
That's weird because
set for your Discord volume.
Like attenuation, like automatically.
And I'm looking at my levels right now too, and I'm like, It looks fine on my stream and
You
everything.
just think it's these headphones? I'm using a shitty pair of headphones because she fell asleep with the good
Your mom fell asleep with my dick in her ear.
It's that skinny, it'll fit? That's weird, man. Fucking old Ryan Skinny Dick Lee.
There we go, I figured it out, but now I can't hear either you properly.
Hey, miss.
Hey, talk.
Hey, miss.
What's better?
He's just getting further away from his microphone.
Well, he is fucking too, because you're fucking super loud. Fuck you guys, man.
I'm not loud, okay?
No, you aren't loud. It's just my fucking headphones. I'm trying to find a good level. That's all.
I just acquired the pancakes memory.
Oh, because in fucking Discord, you guys are at like 140%.
Yeah, so turn it down.
Output volume. Yeah, well, thanks.
Yeah, try turning it down. Wes.
That's what Leo literally told you that. He's like, you can adjust it on a per person basis and turn it down.
Try.
Or up.
I went about it the wrong way. That's all.
Have you tried turning it down?
Thanks, Liam. I appreciate your help.
I actually just started watching the IT crowd like this past week.
Started watching what?
The IT crowd.
It's the IT crowd, bro. It is.
I was watching The Big Bang Theory like a Saturday before I joined here.
Did I tell you, Wes? They tried to train me, and then they forced the fucking place, like the department in where they tried to train me.
They tried to train you?
Yeah, and I said no.
Because they want him to be able to do overtime shit.
Because they always force deli stuffing, right? They always get forced every fucking weekend.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I'm in bolo stuffing, and then like one day at like with like 2 hours left in my shift, they're like, "Hey, you're gonna go train in deli stuffing," and I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel comfortable training over there." Because like my line was still running, so I had like a kind of decent excuse. I'm like, no. And then like, so they fucking like surrounded me, like the 3 red hats.
No shit.
And they're like, and the senior is like, "Oh, well, why don't you feel comfortable?" And I'm like, because I'd rather stay on my line and finish off my shift. There's only 2 hours left in my shift.
Was it Alex?
No, Alex isn't. Alex is a fucking group lead now, man.
Oh, no shit. Good for him.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Yeah. Alex is like a group lead of wieners, I think.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, so they tried, and like, they kept trying to catch me, right? Like detectives, you know what I mean? Like when you're being interrogated. So they're like, "Oh, so what's the problem with you going over there?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm fine over here in Bolo. This line that I've been running for the last 6 months. Why all of a sudden do I have to go train in Delhi?" And they're like, "Oh, well, we're gonna cross train everybody." And I'm like, so why am I being sent over there when my line's still running? And line 1 is finished, so why can't you send the line 1 stuffer over there to train? "Oh, well, we picked you." And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go over there.
It doesn't work like that. Sorry.
So they're just like, "Oh, well, why not?" And I'm like, "Well, because I'm not interested in learning more. I'm not gonna get paid anymore." And they're like, "Oh, are you not interested, or are you not comfortable?" And I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna talk to you about this anymore. I'm finished talking about this, and you can do what you want to, but I'm done.
Construct facility? What the fuck is this? I don't even remember.
They do.
Nothing. What can they do? Like, honestly, like, they can't make me go over there and learn it. They'd have to sign me off, and I just would refuse to sign it.
If we could go back in time and just stay lead hands, we'd probably be in an apprenticeship right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I couldn't stay.
I honestly didn't think they'd ever do it. But then fucking guys like Jorge quit, and like everyone was quitting.
Everybody's quitting.
Everybody's
gone.
Who's gone? Sorry, I missed that.
Marco's gone.
Oh fuck.
What's his name just left? Fucking big tall guy, glasses. Why the fuck am I
Steve
blanking?
Eckert? Yeah, Steve Eckert left too.
Steve Eckert left?
Yeah, he's semi-retired or something weird like that.
Yeah, he's pretty old.
Yeah.
He is.
I didn't know he was that old. I thought he was maybe like in his 50s or something.
No, he's older than that.
Really?
Giroux's gone. He moved to.
I knew Giroux was gone. I did
out
see it on
east,
Facebook, yeah.
Tons of people left though, like tons.
Yo, I set the trend, bud.
Brandon just left.
Brendan?
Yeah, Brandon.
Oh.
Who's Brendan?
He's less. Big guy. Millwright.
His bigger guy was in secondary.
Usually in secondary, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know who that is then.
Kind of has like a baby face.
Into video games, he was a good guy too.
Yeah, tons of people left. I don't even know who's gonna fucking train the apprentices.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, I think there's like seven postings. Hold on, I'll find it.
7 postings?
Well, they did like seven people got into like the final part of the interview process.
Wow.
Fucking, they had like 16 people apply.
Yeah, good for Brian though. Honestly, I'm happy for him there. Did Ryan Arbor apply for it?
No, I don't think. Well, he might have, but he didn't get in.
Oh, okay.
Brian Selkirk, Craig Matatali, Monatel?
Craig?
Craig, yeah.
Yeah, Craig, whole 8 slicer.
Oh yeah, that's why they're trying to offer Steven to go.
Yes, and that's why I said to you when you text me that, yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're trying. So Steven's going to do whatchamacallit, the fucking thing. I can't think.
Yeah, he should get out of RTE. I'm assuming he did it because he doesn't want to be there anymore.
More so his wife doesn't want him on the afternoon shift anymore. He wants him on the day shift.
I guess.
Well, because you guys get fucked anyway. You're forced in fucking all the time.
But no, he applied for area supply, and then Juan's trying to get him because Juan and Gonzalo they don't want him to leave RTE to be on like production.
He should leave.
So yeah, they're trying to get him to go on the day shift because Craig is leaving too.
He should have fucking applied for the apprenticeship, man.
He
doesn't really want to do anything like that.
I don't think he wanted to do it, yeah.
He's very, very intelligent.
Yeah, but I mean, like, think about, like, he's older too, right?
I guess, but fuck me. Like,
I don't think that they'd take anybody that was like old.
Yeah, maybe not, I guess.
Because like I knew a guy and he's like at least in his 50s. Like there's no upside to them hiring people that old, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like, what are you gonna do? Work for them for 5 years and then that's it.
But look at Jorge, man. Jorge was like, I'm thinking of becoming a supervisor and blah 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 blah. And then he gets his fucking ticket and he's like, I'm out. Fuck you guys. He's like, when I was talking to him, he's like, I just need to not be. I don't want to do food. So I don't know if something happened there, like specifically with maybe CFIA or something like that. I don't really know. He didn't go into detail, but
I don't know. Dustin Eichwalder, Ferdinand Miller, don't know. Jermaine got it.
Oh, Jermaine got it. Good for him too. Actually, I agree with that.
Stingray, he's in Raw. Ralph Casco, he's the lead hand, I think, in Wieners.
Oh, Ralph, yeah, okay,
yeah.
Ralph, yeah.
Ryan Massacato? I don't know, another lead hand. Wieners. And then Sean got it too, McCormick in secondary.
Oh, okay, good for him. There's a few I definitely agree with him. I like Jermaine a lot.
Yeah, Jermaine's good.
Sean McCormick. Jermaine was always great. Honestly, like, he was one of the few guys that did not give me a hard time. I'm like, hey, I need you to do this, and he just walked away and fucking did it. That was that.
Well, yeah, I mean, because he's not a piece of shit.
Exactly, yeah. Oh man, the Chris Rigby thing is so fucking funny.
Isn't it so great when she sent me that? Did you see all the laughing faces I put? I was but laughing my ass off.
When because I said to Ryan, I don't use Discord unless I'm coming into Ryan's stream and we're talking, right?
Yeah.
So I was coming into Ryan's stream. I said, do you mind doing Discord so I can fucking play some games? He says, yeah, no problem. And then I saw that message from you, and it's like, Home Alone 2 when he finds out it's a stolen credit card. That was the smile on my face.
Was that guy a dick to you too when you were doing
everybody.
He has a big fucking mouth, man.
I've never really interacted with him, so.
Honestly, at the end of the day, he's a nice dude, and we had a good rapport. But when fucking things got even a little dicey, he just fucking lost his mind. He was a hothead.
Yeah, and he constantly talks shit about everybody.
Yep.
Even if it's just like not even like anything related to him, he just can't help himself.
I remember the one day, I guess they were doing 7A or something like that, and it was just me and Kelly at the end of the night. And he comes up with film that was trapped in the ceiling head, and he slams it down on the fucking desk.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Oh, were you there for that? I fucking lost my mind.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I lost my fucking mind. Oh, I meant no disrespect, blah, blah, blah. No, I fucking lost my mind. I was not happy, and I was still lead hand at the time.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say, so like they kept trying to get me to like, so after they did this whole interrogation thing on me, my supervisor came out and she's like, oh yeah, well it wasn't about you personally, and I'm like, I understand that, but I don't understand why I have to go over there and like learn how to stuff over there when this line that I run on this side is always running, mostly. Like there's rarely a day where it's not running unless something's completely fucking broken.
Yeah, if it is, it's out of your control kind of thing.
And like in my head, I'm thinking like, if you train me over there, then you can force me in over there.
Yep.
And no thanks. Like
that's
no
probably
thanks.
the idea. They probably
But
need people.
I said to her, I'm like, where's the gain for me in this, right?
Yeah.
It's like they're used to people just going like, oh yeah, okay, I'll train. But because they're like using the line that like, oh, we can train you within your skill level, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't want to. So get someone else to do it. And she's like, oh well, you know, there's no short-term gain, and I'm like, and I look straight at her, and I'm like, I don't want to be a lead hand over here. Been there, done that. I got the T-shirt. I'm good. And she kind of like, I don't know. She kind of like looked at me like, you know.
Who is it? Sue?
No, it's Deb.
Deb. Okay, I don't know Deb. I knew Sue.
Yeah, no, she's good. Like I don't have a problem with Deb, but like fucking. So when they first sent me over there, I kind of was like, I don't really want to go. And the fucking Trevor, you know Trevor?
I know Trevor.
Trevor Whalen?
Yep.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
Oh yeah, big time. He's a big head.
He's a fucking huge. Nobody likes him. It's so funny.
He's one of those guys who like he got turned down 2 or 3 times for the red hat position, and then finally got it. And he's trying to be that hard ass guy to fucking prove himself kind of thing. And that's his deal.
Yeah. But like when they first like he's like bringing me over there, I'm like, oh, I don't really want to go, and it's like I don't really give a shit. And I said, yeah, but I do, so I'm gonna go talk to your boss.
And what'd he say?
He didn't say anything. I just walked away from him. Like I don't know if they think that I'm like some kid or something, but like I'm not. I'm a fucking grown man. Like you're not gonna push me around. Like,
well, you don't look like a grown man, so I get where they're coming from.
No, I know, but I mean, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny the way
you
people...
agree with me? That's no fun.
Well, I know that I don't look older, which is, you know, a great thing for me, because, you know...
It is. You look like fucking 10 years younger than I do. It's disgusting.
But yeah, like, it's just so funny. It's so funny, the way that they try to, like, push me around, and I'm just like, nah. Yeah, it's good. It's good shit. And they're like, oh, we're gonna be sending one person over there every day. They didn't. They did not.
Yeah, because they don't have the fucking people. Everyone in Hamilton has worked at that plant, man.
I know, man. Oh,
like,
so
seriously.
So I didn't like the way that I was like fucking cornered and interrogated by the Red Hats. Like the two, it was Trevor and Jeff, the new guy, that was like bothering me a bit.
Yeah.
Just because of the way he was like trying to like catch me up and shit. And so I went up to fucking ES and complained to Kelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, she literally said, Wes, oh, we've got a lot of vacancies and that we're trying to fill, so we're trying to use like the workforce that we have. And I kind of was like, are you listening to yourself right now? Like, are you listening to what like you're saying to me? I wonder why you have so many vacancies. Maybe you have shitty managers.
And they do.
Maybe your fucking like whole process of managing people is wrong. Everybody's a fucking asshole that you meet in a day. Maybe you're the asshole.
That's the problem.
But yeah, I'm just there until I find something better.
Ryan, did you apply for the apprenticeship?
No.
You fucking
no interest.
No, he wouldn't have got it. He's been fucking suspended.
Yeah. I wouldn't have got it anyways.
I would have pressed you if you had told me that was a thing, because I didn't know. But if you had told me that was a thing, I would have pressed you to fucking apply for it. You would have liked that shit. The Continental. You worked fucking 14 days.
I don't know about that.
You work 14 days a month, man.
I know, but Isn't it like it's all weird hours and shit too, isn't it?
It's 6 to 6, 2 weeks on day shift, 2 weeks on night shift.
Well, either way, one's out to get me, so doesn't really matter.
One's out to get everyone.
Gotta fucking get on your knees, Ryan.
Ugh.
Holy fuck, how long have you been playing this fucking shitty game? You're only level 12?
You were playing Genshin Impact when I looked on PSN.
Yeah. I haven't played it since Sunday. Yeah, I just started it like when I started the stream, basically.
This is pointy chin reflections.
Pointy chin.
I've done like all my daily stuff in Genshin, so just kind of waiting.
Fucking shit, you got me tense in here.
I have that too. Yeah, I've got it.
Don't let him borrow it. He doesn't get him back.
Hey, you want to come pick up your fucking Spider-Man bud?
Do I want to go down where
right
we're
now?
fucking stabbed and shit? Nope.
Oh, look at yourself, you lived 2 minutes with me fucking a year ago.
I've lived this way for 2 years.
Yeah, it's been a couple years.
Also, didn't someone just get fucking shot down there? Stabbed, murdered in the street?
Oh, the fucking bar down the street. That was in the summer, but yeah, somebody got shot. I actually saw the video.
Really?
Yeah. The guy just approached his fucking car and started shooting, and the guy in the car shot back.
Fuck. So that's
Yeah,
that's obviously
some
some
bar
kind
down
of
the
conflict then, or something like.
Oh yeah, no. Most of the shootings in the city have been like fucking underground drug shit.
Yeah. Especially if
Oh,
the
it
guy in the car had one too.
Yeah.
Like that's not like, you know what I mean?
No, that's not normal for this area.
What,
I
Canada?
won't say for this area, but for like for, you know, Canadians in general, you don't fucking see many people with guns at the end of the day.
Only illegal guns.
Yep.
I was here last time I played this, but I guess I couldn't find where I was supposed to be going or something. Oh, it's LLLLLLLL saying I love sex. Yeah, me too.
Is there a wizard class in this? Uninstall wizard.
No, a wizard.
I mean, typically I'd ban them, but I mean, he's not advertising anything except his loans, so let him go.
It could be an actual person. I don't really know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'll just fucking I'll see where it goes. But I like that it says first time chat now. I like that.
Yeah. So you can tell too if it's like someone that's just come in for the first time.
Yeah, like the last time you were streaming, somebody just advertised it.
Yeah, that happens pretty commonly.
I don't have a fucking thing to do till Sunday night, bitch.
Nice. I'm confused how the support character works. I'm guessing it seems to happen automatically, but
Leo, how come you're up so fucking late?
that's what I was wondering too.
You what? Sorry?
Don't you have to get up at like 5 in the morning though?
I was playing Dota. No, I get it.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
You say you don't know if you're going to bed?
No, I don't know if I'm going to work or not.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I don't know if I'm going to bed.
Oh no, definitely should go.
Who sent you the Chris Ridley thing actually? I didn't look over it was Kelly.
Yeah, it was Kelly. But he was blaming, like, blaming Kelly and Gagan for why he didn't get it.
Yeah.
Like, they told him, like, well, it's because you called your interviewer a fat fuck.
Who was it?
No, it was a reliability team lead. And then he was, I guess he was out smoking. And somebody actually interviewed him and he said, I don't know, some fat fuck.
No way.
And there was another reliability team leader out there fucking smoking.
He will never go any further in that company than he is right now.
I was hoping it was like the site leader or something. That would have been hilarious.
Right? Like fucking Kazar or Mike Schultz out there just happen to be smoking a cigarette because why not? Fuck. What a stupid fucker. His big mouth actually fucking came back to bite him in the ass.
Rose.
Who?
Rose. I wanted to ask a question about.
Oh, was that when you ran into Christopher or something? Apparently.
No, that was when I went upstairs to complain.
Oh, okay.
Redheads.
You mentioned that.
Yeah,
to
why
me.
was Christopher in there?
I don't know. Oh, I can't really say. I'll tell you later, but.
What?
I don't want to. It's kind of bad. He not him. Like he reported someone else for like saying something, and it was pretty bad. So I don't really want to say what it was on my stream. And I totally agree. I agree with what he did. Like I would have done the same thing, honestly.
Did they say it to him?
No, not to him. About someone else. I'll tell you later what it was, but it was pretty bad.
Oh, you better tell me too, Christopher.
Yeah.
Christopher.
Yeah. So he was like, I guess he was part of the investigation because of that.
Yeah, he was just sitting in there. And I walked into the ES and I'm like, you know what? I'd fucking make a complaint. And I was like, what's up, Christopher? And he's like,
Yeah, he said he saw you in there.
yeah. It was so funny to hear fucking the ES lady like say, we've got lots of vacancies that we're trying to fill. I was just like, you have no self-awareness whatsoever.
Oh wait, that was an employee services lady that said that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like someone you work with directly.
No, I went and complained because like the Red Hats were treating me like a fucking obstacle to get over instead of like a person with concerns.
Oh, I see.
So I'm like, well, this is BS. They're disrespecting me. So.
I mean, it sounds pretty on par.
Shut the fuck up, Wes.
I don't mean with you. I just mean in general. That wasn't even a dig, even joking.
Oh, okay.
One thing I will say about this game that I don't really like is this system with the stealth mechanic is like, so now like half the
I can tell it's bad just watching.
Well, it's bad, but also like when you're in a dungeon now, it just makes it so you have to walk around like in black and white mode instead of like being able to see the colors and shit, right?
Yeah,
It's not a bad looking game for the most part, but it's definitely like low budget. And like the colors are pretty much the thing that makes it kind of like stand out, right?
Yeah.
So far I like the first one better, but I'm not really that far into it yet. No, I don't know, I haven't really felt like it.
You go back tomorrow or do you go back to Friday?
Yeah, I go back tomorrow.
Friday's not his shift, Wes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I'm guaranteed I'm guaranteed I'm forced in Saturday, like
Well, how
if they're being assholes.
Saturday.
The funny thing is they can't force him in on Friday, but they can force him in on Saturday. So he'll go in for one day, be off Friday, and go in Saturday.
Well, I'm going to go in Friday, but like
Make sure you
just
check
because
the
I want to
Saturday
make up
schedule.
some money and stuff, but it's fucking bullshit though. Either way, like it's so stupid.
Let me know how your grievance goes.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen.
You just gotta push it, man. That's what I did.
I'm going to, but even if they tell me that they're not gonna take any more, I'll just keep pushing it. I do have a couple of pretty good points with it, I would say. Like ultimately, I agree I was probably in the wrong, but like,
don't think so.
I think I have some valid points.
Never admit you were in the wrong.
Yeah.
You got to maintain your Fourth Amendment right. Have your lawyer present. You have the right to remain silent.
What if I told them that I had to bring in my attorney? What do you think would happen?
At the end of the day, like, you think you're well within your rights. If your job's on your line, I think you'd be like, no, I'm not going to speak any further to you until you speak to my attorney.
Well, that's
and honestly, their jaws would probably hit the fucking floor.
Yeah.
When you get to a fire day, like, that's termination, so I'd be like...
Potentially, yeah. But you've also... you've been suspended, though, with a 5-day under your belt, and then not been fired, correct?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not like they have to do it, it's just... I think if it was for, like, a similar issue, then probably, but who knows.
Yeah, because they didn't... They tried to break me, right? Like, they weren't trying to, like, fire me, because they obviously knew that I was still a decent operator.
Okay.
They were just trying to, you know, break me.
They were trying to get you to conform.
But at the same time, it still makes you worry, though, like, right? Because I mean, if you're wanting to keep your job there at the very least, then, which I do, personally.
So because of the way they went about things, like, I was gonna fucking go to, like, tribunal and shit with it. So I had, like, you know, I had another level of, not protection, but, like, I threatened them with it, and I'm like, listen, you know, I don't think this is right, what you guys are doing, like, this is, you know, I'm obviously being targeted. But, yeah.
How the hell does this work? I don't understand. Enhanced activation at 100% effect. Do I have to let the ring circle around this many times? No, I'm just kind of talking to myself, but...
I'm watching, but I don't know, I watched a decent amount. Like, I was here the last time.
Yeah.
I get it, but I don't get it.
Well, I don't know. So I just use a support. I just used my support to try to use an item on one of my characters, but it didn't seem to do anything, so I have no...
Can you use the ability to run somebody's street? I got a piss, I'll be right back.
Oh, see, what the fuck? You just use the skill. Cheers, guys. Hey, Winter, how's it going, dude? Dude, that's like the best vodka I've ever had. It's so friggin' smooth. Oh yeah, Winter, check out what I got. Pretty good. Fortunately, I have to go back to work tomorrow, but otherwise I'm good. Go check this out, though. I've never actually bought a full bottle of it. I've had it before, but only like in like the smaller ones because it's pretty expensive. But so it came with I bought this. It's like a holiday gift kit kind of thing. It comes with four of them. It's pretty sweet. I saw these and I was like, okay, I have to buy it. Especially with like 4 of them. You missed all of that? Okay, here, I'll show you again. Oh, it's really good. I've had it before, but only like I've never actually bought a full bottle of it because it's pretty expensive. But I saw this with like the kit with the 4 shot glasses and stuff, and I was like, oh, I have to get that for sure. It's really good vodka though. Like I've had it before, but it's very smooth. Probably the best vodka I've ever had, to be honest. That being said, I haven't really had too many good vodkas. There's one of the shot glasses. What is it? Yeah, I don't think my stream seems to be like the bitrate and everything seems to be staying steady, so. Guess I gotta use him. Wait, what do I have? Oh, right. It's basically got the alchemy system from Atelier. I forgot. So whenever you make, like, even if I have 2 sandwiches, they have different like effects to them and stuff based on how I created them and with who. I don't think the first one had that stuff, but I mean that system is really good, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, you should pick it up sometimes if you're looking to drink a vodka. How do I get rid of this? But I need. Oh my god. Yeah, so I need some kind of like. Hey, miss. So I need to get some kind of like plant killer in order to continue, I think. Yeah. How do I get? I can't go across here even? That's probably why I got stuck the last time I was streaming, plus the fact that I was rip-roaring drunk.
Are you dropping frames or is it me?
It shouldn't be too many right now. It is dropping a little bit, but it's like mostly steady. It's still like over 3 Mbps, which is pretty good.
Hey, what's up, Winter?
I think Leo left, but I think he just randomly left. I like how he doesn't say anything when he leaves. I had no idea he was leaving.
He's always like that.
Oh, I know.
Just smoking a cigarette and chuckling to myself about the fucking Chris Rigby thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. There's another the vodka?
No, I was gonna say, how is the vodka?
It's really good. Yeah, it's excellent. It's definitely one of the better vodkas I've ever had, so.
Nice.
How the fuck do I get across there? Here's a map button, I think. Hold on. Full map. Maybe I can get over there? Wait, no, hold on. I don't know why the motion blur is so strong on this. It's insane.
Good, buddy. How are you, Winter?
I guess it's like a method, probably a method of like covering up how poor some of like the textures and stuff are, maybe. Like you see what I'm talking about, Mess?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Just like look at all the motion blur when I'm like moving around and shit.
Yeah.
Insane. Yo, Kim Jong-un. I want to have a baby with you, says Kim Jong-un.
Is that on Facebook?
How's it going over there in the DPRK? Yeah, it's on Facebook. Oop, shit, wrong character. So thank you for the like on Facebook, Jason.
You never thank me for my like on Facebook. So.
When did you do that? You did that a long time ago. But thank you for the like on Facebook or the follow on Facebook, Tang.
How do people come across? I get how people come across your channel on Twitch, but how do they come across it on Facebook? Do they just?
Well, Facebook still. Keep in mind, it's a lot smaller. There's less people streaming on Facebook, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, it's Bloo Reflectshun too. I stream a lot of Genshin Impact, and I'll probably be going back to it at some point tonight. But like, I'm playing this for now. Okay, this is the way to go, I guess. I thought I came from this direction, but
I'm so bad for it, especially like if I'm doing something and then I get into a battle.
yeah.
By the time
You get turned around sometimes.
I'm so turned around, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm going around fucking. That's happened to me in every turn-based fucking.
It doesn't usually happen to me, but in this, I feel like because of the way the environments are, and like, I don't know. Like, there's not really a whole lot of like landmarks to like look at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
うわ、よくできた娘さんだ。じゃあ親父臭いからやめなよ。
Have you tried Knockout City yet?
No, I have not.
It's okay.
Have you played it?
It's kind of fun.
I heard it's pretty
Just
fun.
for something mindless to kill a little bit of time. It's fun.
It looks like it has some pretty cool like mechanics and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to fight this thing. Okay, this is definitely the way to go.
So Graham was pretty out of touch with reality.
Oh yeah. We got there, and you know how when Graham, whenever you haven't hang out with Graham, he's like always like blowing his nose all the time and like coughing and sneezing and shit.
Yep.
Moira was like, oh no, does Graham have COVID? I was like, no, he's just like that. Anytime he eats or like smokes weed, he gets like that.
Was she the only girl there?
No, Jenny came too.
Oh yeah, that's right. How's she doing?
She's good. Well, she's got married like last month.
Good for her. Not that great, right?
No, not great. Oh yeah, that weed chocolate's starting to kick in now.
I have a very good buzz right now.
Yeah, the stuff that Ben made was insane. I haven't even tried one of them yet. I have like 3 of them, I think.
Oh, he gave a bunch to you?
Yeah. But it's like really potent.
Yeah, fuck that, man. That would fuck me up so hard. Let me put it in perspective for you. So, on my birthday, right, my neighbor gave me that pack of gummies.
Yeah.
The first night I smoked, I had a little bit of weed left. I haven't actually, since that pack of gummies, I haven't smoked or eaten any weed, but
yep.
I had a small fucking joint left, so I finished that. I was in good shape or whatever, and blah, 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 blah. And then I said, okay, fuck it, I'll try one of these gummies. I ate half the gummy. I slept 10 hours straight without waking up. And I wake up at least fucking 3-4 times a night when I sleep like 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
Like I was done.
Yeah. It's kind of good though.
Yeah, fuck.
In a way.
But the funny thing is, as I continue to eat the gummies, that never happened to me again. I finished the package and that didn't happen to me again. Only the first night.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, did it have Did it have CBD in it, the original one you took?
I'm actually not sure.
Because that's the thing too. Like if the ones you ate after that just had THC, then it may not have done that to you.
Yeah.
Because most of the ones that I buy, they just have THC. I don't usually get the CBD ones because it puts me asleep too, right?
Yeah. But that's what I like though. I like.
Well, yeah, if that's what you're looking for with it, then yeah, that's
yeah,
good, right?
When I got my 5-pack of joints from the dispensary, it was indica. Like, that's what I like. It relaxes me. You know what I mean? Makes me kind of want to sleep. I used to smoke just a small puff before I went to bed for work. And a lot of the time I would sleep pretty well. At least I would get to sleep quickly, you know?
Yeah. I like it like I obviously like eat it for like getting a buzz and stuff and
yeah,
having a good time.
See, the thing is, for me, sativa, like, it makes me anxious.
Yeah.
I can outdrink most people that I encounter, but for weed, yeah,
I definitely get that way too sometimes. I think a lot of people do, even if they do eat or smoke it often. Like even the way like Ben gets and shit, like I'm sure some of like the way he gets when he smokes it is like he gets anxiety probably, right?
Yeah.
To some degree at least. I know Dave does for sure.
You just gotta learn to fucking fight it, overcome it. What time did you guys do?
3 or something?
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Did Margaret not drink?
No, she didn't drink, so.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
Yeah, it sucks. I said we could have like taken a bus there or whatever, but. Or
That's why I said to
a
fucking
cab,
Celia too.
Uber.
After the fact, I said, she's like, oh, fucking Moira messaged me and said, she couldn't get us, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh no. And she's like, what? And I'm like, if she's driving, she probably wasn't drinking, so I feel badly for her.
Yeah, because even Jenny was drinking and stuff, and then we drove Jenny to and from Ben's, because her husband had just eaten a bunch of edibles or something.
Oh god.
And I don't know if she had told him prior, like that. Oh hey, like Ben's going. He was originally going to come, but then I guess he got so cooked that he was just like in the couch and he didn't want to go anywhere.
Oh fuck! So he didn't even come.
But he didn't even come. So she was like, "Oh, I still want to go." So we give her a ride to Ben's and stuff.
We know each other from the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, yeah, Jenny knew everyone there. Like she knows Moira and she knows all my friends and stuff. So
yeah, you know, well, obviously she knows everyone.
I guess it's a little bit weird, I guess, but like she felt comfortable with it, so she wanted to come still, right?
I don't necessarily think it's weird as long as you're comfortable. It's like, look at fucking Celia's parents.
Yeah.
The mom hangs out with her dad and her stepmom. So, it is what it is. If the person's comfortable or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's weird.
No, I just mean like I could see her like, I don't know, like
I could see, right. I could see Moira or Jenny, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
In that situation, I agree with that. Yeah, but
yeah, I actually found my way through this. I thought I was like stuck and I had to go back and buy this weed killer shit. There's like a bush. It's like, oh, you need quick killer to get rid of this or something.
What are those like willow things you always pick up? Items or?
I guess, yeah. It's all sorts of random stuff. The story and the dialogue in these games is definitely like quite slow and like very laid back. Like there's probably not even there's probably not even going to be like the Atelier games especially, like they don't even usually have like, they have bosses, but there's never usually like, you know, like a super crazy boss at the end or anything like that.
Oh no.
Like half them end like you just like go through a dungeon or like go talk to someone or something.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, well, because they're just about, it's just about like day-to-day life and like making, like working in an item / alchemy workshop sort of thing, right?
It's kind of like fucking, what's it called?
Well, that's what I'm talking about, the Atelier games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, because they made this too, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I had mentioned that last time, but yeah,
if you did, I may have.
Yeah, Gus makes the Atelier series, and they also make Bloo Reflectshun. And the character artist that does the artwork for both of the series, he's pretty like prolific and like honestly, like his artwork I don't even think really shines through well in the game, but like he does amazing artwork. Like he's he's one of the best like character anime designers I have personally ever seen. Like he does a great job.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think, like, I don't mind the characters per se, but like the environments are kind of.
Yeah, no, totally. I agree with you.
You know what I mean? A little boring.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, for sure.
I wouldn't say bad, but they're a little boring.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not meant to be like a, you know, like you're like super cool and fast paced, and you're running through dungeons doing crazy shit and like fighting big bosses and like.
Yeah, no.
You know.
Yo, okay, so about a week ago,
yeah,
I was out back and I was smoking a cigarette. I only smoked probably about a third of a cigarette at the time because I'm trying to cut down. And I went to put out the cigarette on the bench that I was sitting on.
Yeah.
And the whole ember fucking popped off when I tried to put it out. And
where did it go?
Stuck to my fucking pant leg.
Oh my god.
And it fucking burned me really badly.
Oh my god.
But the funny thing is, it's like I looked up on the internet too because I'm like, I've got this scab now on my outside thigh.
Yeah.
And because she was like, that looks really bad. That looks fucking really bad. Blah blah blah. I said I've had worse than this. Blah blah blah. But so I got a little paranoid because she kept saying it looked really bad.
Yeah.
And it's like it was starting to heal or whatever. And it scabbed over, and today it's super fucking itchy. So I googled it. And she's like, no, it's probably infected. And I was like, it's not fucking infected.
It's healing when it's itchy. It's like,
yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, I googled it and I'm like, why is my scab itchy? And they're like, and literally like all across Google was like, if it's itchy, it's usually a good sign it's healing properly. I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker, I'm fine.
What the hell is this thing? This thing's crazy looking. Yeah, well, okay, so at least in the first one, I probably mentioned this last time for sure, but like the boss fights in this, or in the original one at least, they all had like multiple phases to them, and the music like had all these like really cool transitions between like parts of the song. Like it would like amp up to like a new kind of style of the same song, and then the next phase of the boss, it would like wind down to something different again, and then like crescendo up to something else that was really cool. It was, yeah, that was one of my favorite parts about the first one, and I'm sure it's probably in this too. I'm not sure about any of the bosses I've fought so far, but like the guy that did the soundtrack for these games is on, like, legitimately he did a really good job.
Yeah, no, obviously I have you fucking turned down so I can't read it.
I'm gonna see if it happens in this. Probably not though. The first one was kind of weird though too, because it only really had maybe like 5 actual boss fights, and they were all at like really critical moments of the story.
How long was the first one?
I think I did everything in maybe like 20 hours.
Okay, that's not. I thought it's okay. 5 boss fights in 20 hours. That's not
Yeah, it's not bad. That's kind of I like that about
like
the first one too, honestly. Yeah, no, that honestly I like when RPGs only like they're just they just do that sometimes. Like just hey, just here's a fucking 20-hour RPG. Like the best old school RPGs were only like 20 hours, man.
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. That shit was like yeah, you could spend like 50+ hours on them, but
yeah, if you want to max out stuff.
Like you can beat Chrono Trigger though in like on your first try, your first time through in like 15 hours.
Is it the world record like 12 or something like that?
No, the world record is like an hour and 20 minutes or something in that game.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's short. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like even as like a casual, you've never actually played through it, have you?
No, because I haven't had a fucking. I don't want to do.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, like it was the one
that's
game.
insane. Holy shit, that's insane.
Right, it was the one game. So back in the day, obviously, when I was a kid, I wasn't into that. I didn't play. My first RPG was on. Well, okay, I guess my first.
It was probably Mario RPG. Or no, because you played Dragon Warrior.
Yes, I played Dragon Warrior.
You probably didn't. I know you didn't really like. I didn't really know what the deal with it was at the time either.
Me either. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I told the guy at the store I wanted a fighting game, and he showed me a few games, and because Dragon Warrior, the fucking cartridge looked cool, that's the one I picked. And at the time, I mean, I probably put maybe fucking 10 hours into it as a kid, but I was like, this is fucking stupid. The first real RPG that I played through was Final Fantasy VII. Like,
what the hell's this? One-on-one basics. Yo, this is crazy. What is this? During one-on-one, you will engage an enemy in single combat. You will deal more damage than normal and can combo easily.
Where's that text? Okay, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? It just said a one-on-one battle on the screen, and you were reading all this shit, and I was like, what?
It would have been like a little bit behind, right?
Yeah, it's delayed.
Okay, this seems like it's gonna be cool. What the hell is this? Attack, support, counter, dodge. Why is attack Sphero and triangle is Joro?
Yeah, I might actually.
You might what?
I might pop into ED games more and get shitting on your places.
Nice. Yeah, I grabbed it already. It looks really good.
I have not bought a hard copy of the game. I don't think it's Final Fantasy VII.
You'll like if you liked Persona, you'll like Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh no, I know 100%. I have no.
It's not at all the same thing, but like the battles and everything are the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they're very similar, anyways. It's like the same kind of thing. Except instead of like party members and getting personas to give to your main character, all of your party members are the demons.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's basically the same sort of thing.
Yeah,
like you've got your like knockdown and blah blah blah. This seems interesting, whatever the hell this is. It's like a real-time sort of thing.
The enemy looks fucking stupid though. This is a land shot.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is. It's weird.
Naruto's in fucking Fortnite now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Graham was so mad at me for talking about Naruto.
Why?
He's like, oh, Ryan, you're talking too much about Naruto. What is this? That was weird.
Yo, you're either on the ignore list or the block.
Pardon?
I said you were either on the ignore list or the block list.
Yeah. That was like literally the only messages I had really sent him about it. Like, there was nothing. I hadn't been spamming him before that. I was talking to him about Genshin Impact.
You really do torment.
Yeah, well, I know, but like this one wasn't even that bad.
Well, I know, but this time.
Yeah, like he unblocked me after like I think maybe like 2 hours or something. Which is pretty short for Graham. Usually he blocks me for like 2 or 3 days at a time. It's hilarious. Fucking Graham has to block me all the time. I mean, it's just so easy though, right? Like it's not. I don't even like. Honestly, the way it usually starts isn't even usually intentional. It's just like something gets brought up.
I know that's the funny thing. But you are you, and it's like so you say something to him that's completely benign, but then you see it starts to set him off. Yeah. So you're like, whoa, blah 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 blah. Oh, I know that.
Oh, I know. It's so easy.
I know
though.
You don't set out to fucking piss him off. Trust me, I know that. You're just an asshole. Or an opportunist. I mean, you know, either way.
Yeah. Well, the whole, like, I never used to really do it, but, like, it would always start off with, like usually it was near, and then it was like, oh, basically I couldn't actually talk to him and try to have a conversation about it because he would just get annoyed. So then the joke was, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like pick something at random and then start like spamming Graham with it, and like see how far I can push him with it to kind of like teach him a lesson and say, hey, and then at the end I'd be, you know, and I said this to him several times now, like, so just so you know, like, and it was Shrek, just so you know, that's what I picked. So I just started talking, like sending him nonstop pictures of Shrek and like saying things about Shrek all the time, and then eventually
that's how it started.
That's how it started, yeah. And then I eventually just like I told him, I'm like, just so you know, like I'm doing that because like it's stupid that you like if I legitimately want to talk to you about something that I like, you won't listen to it because you're just like, oh, you can't talk about that because it's annoying.
I say so.
And so he just ignores you, right?
You're both fucking stupid. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but Graham's a dickhead sometimes.
Look. I'll be
It's true.
honest
He is.
with you.
I know it's like his, like, you know, Graham is just, he is what he is, and like, so it's understandable that he gets that way because he's not very good in social situations, but like he doesn't have any like social intelligence.
You're both
really
bad because you antagonize him, but by the same token, it's like what he was saying the last time you were streaming. He's like, oh, I'm not entitled to my opinion. At the end of the day, you're making it seem like he's not entitled to his opinion, but he is entitled to his opinion, but I disagree with where he's based his opinion from.
Well, it's not even
Do you
that.
know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like, yeah, he's allowed to have his opinion, but like if he's talking to someone that is clearly not trying to troll him to begin with, and they're just trying to talk about something that they want to talk about because they like it.
Oh, 100%.
Like, you know what I mean?
That, but what I'm saying is he gets his opinion from, he's like, oh, all these people on the internet like this game and blah 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 blah.
Oh, I know.
Really
that's another story altogether.
No, I know, but it's like, who cares? And it's what I try to say to him, and I've only like, you know, popped in when you guys are having an argument a few times here and there, but I'm like, who cares what everyone else thinks?
Exactly. That's what I say to him all the time. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, it's like either play the game yourself or watch somebody play it. You know what I mean? Like, you can watch somebody on a stream and form an opinion about a game, but don't form an opinion about something that just.
Well, he has played Nier. He's played through it. Oh yeah, he's played it. He hasn't played the original, but he played through Automata and he did like all the endings and stuff. Because like he does kind of like it, but he hates the discourse around it, and he doesn't want to hear anyone else's opinion on it because he thinks that they have some kind of like cult-like behavior or something with certain people that make games like that.
I always say automata.
I don't know. It's Automata or Automata. I think it's, I don't know. I just say Automata.
Automata sounds better in my opinion.
Graham just gets too riled up about dumb stuff
Phonetically,
like that.
you know what I mean? It's like when I look at the word, that's what I think.
Here's the thing too, it's kind of funny about it, is that whenever he used to like outgoingly post on like message boards and forums and shit, Graham would always be the one stirring up shit. Like all the time. Like he was always the one that was like going into like, you know, Graham's a huge like Gundam and Sunrise fan, and then he'd go into like the Kyoto animation like message boards for like Haruhi and shit like that, and just start talking about how like Gundam has way better animation than those and all this shit, right? Like, so that's the hilarious thing is like
honestly, like, with the exception of Reddit, I have not posted on a message board in fucking 20 years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
it's really stupid.
Yeah.
I lurked them for like information and stuff to see like,
yeah,
you know,
if you Google something and you want, no, 100%. I agree with that.
On occasion, if it's like something where people are like just talking about something like social, about like a game or something, like for example, if it's like, oh hey, let's exchange like codes and stuff like that, right, or something like that, where people are like doing like, then I'll interact. But for the most part, like I never go out of my way to say, oh hey, I really like this game because, and give my opinion on it, because there's no point really, right? Like
last time I posted on message boards, I was probably in my early 20s, maybe even late teens.
Yeah.
And it was fucking wrestling. That's the last time I posted on message boards.
Yeah.
It's not really like a fucking thing.
Well, it is. It's just called different things. It's Reddit and it's like, you know, everything else.
I would consider Reddit a message board, and I do use Reddit from time to time. Like, if I'm stuck, I use Reddit for Days Gone a couple months ago because I was stuck in a situation. And the thing is, it's like, if you have a problem, whether it be in life, whether your toilet's plugged, or hey baby, come here, whether your toilet's plugged, or like, you know, you're in a video game and you're fucking stuck in a spot. When you Google it, as long as you're Googling it properly,
you'll find the information exactly, and you don't even have to ask about it.
I had this issue in Days Gone, and I had never come across, like, I could not find anything on Google about it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, hold on a second. Are you serious?
Yes.
No. What's happening in the game? That was ridiculous. I don't know if you saw that, but that was ridiculous. Okay, so what just happened was I had killed the enemy with my like last attack, and its damage had been popped up on the screen, but it hadn't done the death animation yet.
Yeah.
So so your characters transform after a certain time limit in the battle, right? So the main girl transformed literally like in between when I killed the enemy and their death animation. So it played out her.
That's what I thought I was seeing.
Her transformation sequence for some reason, even though the battle was literally just going to end anyways.
It's like fucking old school RPGs when you kill an enemy but he kills you too and it game overs you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, and it always favors of the enemy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's basically like any game ever. It must be just after a certain amount of attacks that they... So to get the magical girl transformation, the bar on their timeline has to fill up to 3. To see how they're like level 2 right now in the bottom left?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure how you get them to get to level 3 and 4 and 5. It's at 2000 EP accumulated, but I've done that several times before and it doesn't transform them. It just like...
Oh.
I'm just not from... I don't understand like how many points you have to do before it actually does the transformation.
You've played a decent amount of this though. I figured it would tell you that.
I'm not... Well, I mean, I was also very, very drunk the first time I played it, but...
Fair enough, yeah.
But I don't really think it has explained that though, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's based on like the combo or if... Because like right there, I should have been level 3, I would think, for the main girl, because I'd already done her attacks twice.
Well, yeah.
Because the first time you do an attack, it transforms, it does like level 2 right away. Yeah, see, so it's just stuck at level 2 right now, even though I'm sitting at it not doing anything. Just weird.
It's funny because I clicked on the screen.
Yeah.
It was just a rerun, but it was you passed out.
Oh yeah. I could probably cut that part out of the stream and then put it back into the rerun like that.
I would think so.
That's probably a good I don't even know how long I was asleep for. I know I woke up at one point and Winter and Harrison were in there and they were like, "Ryan, wake up." As usual.
Last time I remember that happening was Winter and I were in your stream. We both ended up
I was literally just
jolted awake. It was so funny.
I was literally just saying the other day too, hey, I haven't done that for a while. And of course it happened. It's kind of like, at this point though, it's kind of just becoming like a such a running thing that happens that like it's almost funny. You know what I mean? At least I think so. I don't know what everyone else thinks about that part. Like I can't help but laugh at it when it happens now because it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it was, and that's why I remember so distinctly, actually.
What?
Because when I clicked on your thing, it said, "Oh, part of this broadcast is muted because there's copyright fucking material in it." Because you were playing music that was obviously copyrighted.
Wait, on when I was asleep?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, I definitely have to cut that part out then.
And then you did wake up, and you streamed for like 10 or 15 more minutes, I think, because I skimmed. But yeah, no, like I couldn't hear your audio because they cut it out. Which I find is weird because you usually just play video game music and that doesn't get.
Oh no, well, because yeah, no, that's why I do it. That stuff doesn't really get struck the same way that like licensed real world music does. Like Lil Nas X and Wiz Khalifa, you know, that kind of music.
It's like when Johnny uploads to fucking YouTube, half the time it's like Octopath Traveler battle music and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's why I do it. I put on like game music and stuff. Plus, it makes more sense within everything else, like a theme of everything. I used to do it, but then they started like actually cracking down on people playing like bands and rappers and stuff like that.
The funny thing is, I watched this guy Grand Pooh Bear, right?
Oh, I know him. Yeah.
What's that?
I know him, obviously.
Yeah. He does Mario Maker streams, but the one time I was on his stream, what do you call it when it's a raid, right?
Yeah, when a bunch of people show up
when
and
he
say.
ends the streaming. So he put me in somebody else's fucking stream. It was this girl, and she was streaming episodes of the OC. Yeah. And it's like, I didn't know you were allowed to do this. And she's like, well, technically we're not, but you know, we just roll with it. And it's like they gotta get fucking claimed after the fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, especially stuff like that. Like that's not even like. That's on a different level of playing music. Like.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm like, but that's she literally responded to me in the chat, and I was like, this is kind of cool. I didn't know you were allowed to do this. I said, well, technically we're not.
Yeah.
Her scythe is super.
It's what?
Super lame.
Lame?
Yes.
What's lame about it?
I don't know. It doesn't fit her character.
Oh, I know. Well, that's because. Yeah.
Like even the gun kind of fits her character, but the scythe, I can't get behind it.
It's like a duality sort of thing. It's supposed to be showing how she's like a pure and innocent schoolgirl that is also like uses a weapon like a scythe and is kind of like dark also, right? Yeah. Because the plot of these games is basically like just learning about the characters and their like past and stuff like that, right? I don't really actually know a whole lot about her yet, but so far the story has just been like, oh, we're going in here because this thing is happening and we need to repair the roof of the school.
Wait a minute, you're still repairing the leak in the fucking roof?
No, I'm done that now. But that was like the last, like, one of the last major things that happened still though.
I remember that.
That'd be hilarious. If there's like fucking like you
10
go
hours
through, you go through like 75% of the game, and 75% of the game is you're just repairing the leak on the roof of the school, and then the game ends like 2 hours after that, and everything else happens. That'd be hilarious.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay. If that happened, people would call it like super avant-garde, and it would be like critically acclaimed as like a masterpiece. Like super thought-provoking and makes you think about your life. Such a simple goal, like repairing the roof of the school, becomes a lifelong journey. That'd be completely ridiculous. I could totally see it happening though. Like when you look at like, even like Nier, like as much as I love both Nier games, like honestly, like they do make you think, but it's just like really stupid when you really think about it. Like what's actually happening in those games. It's so dumb. Cheers, guys. I'm still working on that gin that I had before. It's very bitter. It's like, it's got a nice flavor to it, but it's very bitter too. I do not wish to drink too much of this crystal skull. It's more for special occasions. It's like Bombay Sapphire, but it's here. Look. Hey, hold on! I just realized something. Oh, it is still playing. Okay, never mind. I thought the audio silenced when I went to this this screen. But yeah, it's like raspberry, blackberry gin. It is 43%, so it's pretty fucking strong. But it's quite tasty at the same time, though. Yeah, it's quite good. It goes really well with... I had a really good, like, peach flavored drink. I can't remember what it was. I think it was, like, peach Fanta or something, and I mixed it with it, and it was, like, really tasty. Like, it was some weird, soft drink that I don't normally have. I think it was definitely peach, though, I remember that. I can't remember, like, if it was, like, Fanta or what. Do you think? That's funny. So the character recognizes like something that's actually happening to them as like symbolism. That's like kind of meta. sort of. Medium-sized spicy snacks. I can't just jump down. This game is like an attractive game at times. It just there's also like the artistic direction in it can be quite nice, I think. Like that looks like pretty, right? Like the scenery in the background and stuff, but it's just so like phased over with like motion blur and stuff, and like that when it's in motion it looks like weird. That's what I think anyways. And like the textures are definitely not like very high quality. Like there's a lot of really weak textures that look like PS3 era, possibly even like PS2 era in some cases. But like the backgrounds and like the skyboxes and shit, like the scope seems reasonably big. Oh, I like motion blur in most cases, but I think in this it's like overdone, you know what I mean? Wait, can you see that? I don't know if that's intentional, but you can literally see the motion blur around her. Like when I turn that way, it's on the left side, and when I turn this way, it's on the right side. That's hilarious. Oh no, for sure. Like it looks like amazing in like a fast-paced action game and stuff most of the time. But something like this, I think it like detracts from the art and is like really unnecessary. I miss. That guy ran really far away. That dude that I just attacked. I would never like recommend this game as like this is a very specific like niche kind of thing. Like I would never say like, well that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think I would recommend it to many people, but. Any game with like a battle system like this, I usually like. My one complaint about it so far, it also doesn't have a, like in a lot of games like this with like where you see the timeline and shit, and even like old Gust games, and the Atelier games too, actually, like even like enemies and party members can do these attacks that like will like freeze them on the timeline or like knock them back and shit like that. Like Final Fantasy X does the same thing, it's just shown in a different kind of way. Yeah. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. Like how Titus can like do that like quick hit shit like over and over and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, they all get quick hit at the end, and that's kind of imperative.
Yeah, quick hit is insane. Oh right, they can all learn it, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's
in
bananas.
The international version anyway, I don't think back in the day.
No, I don't think so either.
Version, I don't think you could all learn it.
Yeah, quick hit is like sickening. It's so fucking good.
The funny thing is, back in the day, I didn't know enough. You know what I mean? Like I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, the internet wasn't necessarily huge at the time.
Well, the base 10 game too also didn't really. There was nothing like the ultimate boss in the base 10 is what like what's his face, Yojimbo? Like it didn't have the Magus sisters. It didn't have any of that shit.
It didn't have Dark Magus sisters
or Penance. It didn't have any of the Dark Aeons or the Dark Aeons or.
I think the hardest boss battle in the game was in the Omega Ruins. Was fucking Omega.
Yeah, right. Omega and Yojimbo were probably the hardest.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, and then Penance is definitely the hardest thing in the game, I think.
Oh yeah, big time. But that wasn't in the game either back then.
No, it was in the international version.
Yeah, I
only.
didn't think so. If it was, I didn't.
Oh no, you wouldn't be. I don't even think you'd be able to kill that in the base version.
No.
Because there's a bunch of like new skills and shit like that in it, right?
Yeah. Was the monster arena even in the fucking base game?
The monster? Oh yeah, the monster arena. Yeah. The monster arena, I believe, was. I think it was. Yeah, it was. And you can still do like you can still break damage cap and all that sort of shit. But
okay, yeah, I don't see it.
that boss is pretty tough, actually. Fucking thing. I literally just said his name. I can't remember it now.
Yojimbo?
No, not Yojimbo. The hardest boss.
Oh, Penance.
Penance, right.
Sorry,
I keep wanting to say Yasmat because of Final Fantasy 12, but then I remember.
Yeah. No, honestly, Ryan, I'll be 100% honest with you. To get the platinum in that game, I used Yojimbo and fucking got.
Oh, you didn't actually do the fight legitimately?
I did not do the fight.
Oh no, mess.
Ryan, that's the only one. I beat all the fucking Dark Aeons.
I know, but that guy's hard as hell though. Like he's really hard. Like you have to do like a very specific like turn order and shit like that.
Yes, and I fucking looked up guides, and Ryan, all my stats were 255, all of them, and I couldn't fucking beat Penance. So after like
oh no, why did you admit that?
What?
I'm gonna hold that over you now.
No, I don't give a shit. After like 4 hours of trying to beat Penance, I fucking said fuck it. And the funny thing is I got shit lucky on the first Yojimbo attack.
And it killed him?
Zanmatsu, and he fucking killed him. I said fuck it. I'm taking it and I'm running with it. I've beaten him legitimately since, but for the platinum I did not.
Oh, you've done it at some point then?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you've never actually done it.
No. I've gone through that game and done all that shit maybe 3 times now.
Well, that's why I figured you would have done it, because you had the platinum and you played through that game so many fucking times. Like you played it. I've played through it quite a few, and you played it more than I have. So.
Oh yeah. I've in total I've probably beaten the game fucking 7 times.
Yeah.
But I've legitimately gone through and fucking maxed out all my stats and done everything properly and blah blah blah. But for the platinum, because I was so close, I think that might have been my last trophy I needed, and I spent 4 or 5 hours trying to beat Penance the first time. And you got to keep in mind, this is after like spending fucking 10 hours fucking doing lightning bolts and blah 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 blah. And the fucking Kamari weapon again. Too. What's that?
It's happening again.
What?
That's weird shit.
But yeah, no, like the fucking Kamari thing with the butterflies and shit like that, I spent hours and the funny thing is, the last time I did Titus's ultimate weapon, it took me 20 minutes. I got the fucking 0 fucking...
Oh, I see, okay. Yo, this is sick. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. So you watch for their attack to be right about to hit the timeline, and then you like do a dodge or a counter.
Oh, okay.
That's really cool. Sorry, what were you saying about 10 though?
No, I was just saying, like, the amount of time I put in to actually get the platinum, because back in the day, so when I got the platinum, it was essentially my 3rd playthrough. I played through it twice on the PS2. Yeah. But, obviously, I didn't get the Dark Aeons and stuff like that forward. But I spent 10, 15 hours trying to get 0 on for Titus's ultimate weapon, the crest or whatever. I spent probably 10, 15 hours doing that fucking chocobo race over and over again and could not get 0.
Dude,
and blah blah blah. So when I finally got to Penance, and I had spent 4 or 5 hours on Penance,
dude, I literally did that in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you told me that. And the funny thing is I'm not bullshitting you either. The last time I fucking played through that, I got that fucking Titus thing in like 10 minutes. Or 20. I would say 20 minutes. Yeah. I probably did it 15, 20 times.
I've heard of people doing that for like hours and hours and hours.
Yes, I did it for about... The first time I did it for about 15 hours.
Yeah.
To get the platinum, it took me 15 hours. And that was me, Ryan. I'm telling you right now, that was me in here in the living room, fucking watching TV with Celia and watching shows with Celia and just doing it over and over and over again. And then we go to bed, and I would fucking then load up the save on the Vita while we're laying in bed and continue to do it over and over again. I just couldn't fucking do it.
Yeah, no, I can believe that there's probably like a huge amount of luck to like getting the right patterns of the birds and shit like that.
And the balloons change too.
Yeah.
You know?
So that's probably a large part of it.
The first time I did it took me a long. The last time I went through it to get his ultimate weapon took me 20. Probably fucking, I would say 30 to 40 fucking tries.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, the first, when I got my platinum, I did not do it legitimately. I got them on.
That was pretty fucking cool.
It's so specific though. It's like you have to have fucking like. I'm not farming fucking things in the. I'm not farming things in the what's it called? The monster arena for fucking 700 hours to get fucking ribbon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Wait, what? What is that for?
Okay, so you farm enemies in the arena.
Yeah.
And it has a 1 in 8 chance to drop dark matters.
Oh,
and
I see.
You need dark matters to put ribbon on your fucking.
Oh,
arms.
ribbon. No, I did that, dude. It doesn't take 700 hours.
Oh, buddy, it took me. Maybe I had some fucking bad luck, but
I remember my platinum is like 200 hours or something like that.
Yeah, no, I had ribbon on one character, and that's because when you catch 5 of every enemy in Spira, you get 99 dark matter. That's the only. Right, that's the only ribbon I had on a thing back then.
Yeah. Can't you make once you get 99 dark matters though? Wait, do you actually need 99 to make it?
Yes, you need 99.
Oh my god.
You need 99.
I definitely did it because I remember penance is a royal pain in the ass.
I've had ribbon on three characters. I've had ribbon on 3 characters since then.
Interesting. I can't remember like exactly how I was set up and like how I did it when I beat him because I've only ever beat penance like once and I didn't do the Zen motto or anything.
Yeah, no, I've beaten penance 3 times. 3 times.
Crazy.
But the funny thing is,
I just don't remember like what my setup was.
There were also, when I was going through it, I don't know if it wasn't known or if I just didn't come across the right thing, but there were a lot of shortcuts that I didn't know about when I did my original run on the PS1.
Shortcuts?
Or I guess PS3.
Oh, yeah, to getting like stuff at the end game?
What's that?
Oh, to like getting stuff at the end of the game, or?
Yes. Yeah, no, there were certain things that I didn't fucking realize, and yeah, no.
And you could probably, like refining things into other things by fighting...
Yeah, by fighting certain enemies.
And then getting the item and then refining it into something else and that sort of shit. Yeah.
But dark matter, you could only get dark matter from either... So, to kill Dark Yojimbo, you have to kill him 5 times. You could kill him 4 times, and every time you kill him, you get 1 dark matter. And on the 4th time, you could, if you touch a save sphere... Or save sphere, sorry. It ends that. So when you encounter him again, you have to kill him 5 times again, right?
Oh, really?
So you could farm it that way, or you can go to the monster arena to fight, right? Or you can go to the monster arena.
I think I remember doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I did it second time. But yeah, for my platinum, full disclosure.
Hold on, wait, how many of them did you get when you fought him then? 5 times.
So you get
1 for 5 times?
If you overkill him, you get 2. If you just regular kill him, you get 1.
Yeah, that's still nuts.
It is. So
yeah, so you did like 90-ish probably.
Yeah.
Or something. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think that's maybe how I did it, because I vaguely remember that. And you're running around in the ruins, right? To encounter him or something?
Yeah, so you go all the way to the back of the ruins, if I remember correctly. And then you make your way back to the entrance, and then you encounter him a bunch of different times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I did it then, because I totally remember doing that for like a long time.
But my platinum save was almost 400 hours. It was like 385 hours.
Yeah, mine was only like 200 and I think it was like 200 at most, like 250 maybe.
Yeah, so like for me,
my persona was longer than that was.
Yeah, no, me too actually. Well, no, actually, I platinum persona 285 hours. Or persona 5.
Persona 5, yeah. I think you got your platinum before I did, because there was something in one of the cutscenes or some shit that
you fucked up and had to do it 3 times, right?
Yeah. I had to play through it an extra time just for one stupid thing. I can't remember exactly what it was. And then the third time, it still took like fucking 20-ish hours to play through it a third time or something.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, despite all the time I put into,
you should have seen me rocking the dungeons though, man. I was just like, it was like bam, bam, bam. I was through all the dungeons in like fucking like half an hour or less or something.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, my second playthrough on P5, it was pretty streamlined. And that's the funny thing, in my entire life, out of all the video games I've played, and I don't know how you are with stuff like this, but I know how you play fucking Demon Souls. I know how you play Demon Souls, so you definitely have me beat. But Persona 5 is the only game in my life that I have finished, and then started again, and finished again in the same, like, you know what I mean, without playing something else.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, a lot of the Souls games I've done, even Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and 3 I did that with. But
I just remember you played through fucking Demon Souls like fucking 7 or 8 times.
Oh yeah, that game's awesome.
Well, I'm not saying it isn't.
It's also not nearly as long like as fucking Persona 5 by any means.
Fantasy, yeah, for sure.
Even if you're like crazy speedrunning Persona 5, that game is insanely long.
Yeah, that's my dirty secret, man. To get my platinum, I fucking Zanmato'd fucking penance.
How do I... There's a way to... Oh, here we go. Return to school.
Like I said, I don't feel badly because I have done it legitimately, so...
Oh no.
What's the dark circle?
It's somewhere I haven't been yet, but shit. I thought, for some reason I thought that the train station was like closer to the where you start that dungeon, but I think it's actually closer to the end.
Oh, okay.
Shit. So I'm gonna have to run all the way back there. I guess I can do this stuff in the meantime though. Go to destination.
Oh, and full disclosure, I just want to say, I didn't go into that penance battle the first time with the intention to Zanmato. He was my last Aeon.
Oh, okay.
And the first attack I used, I paid him like 100,000 gil, and he used Zanmato. So
crazy.
it wasn't intentional, but I fucking let it go.
Yeah.
That wasn't my intention going into the battle. I had been fucking battling for like fucking 45 minutes, 35 minutes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it took me like 2 or 3 tries or something to do it.
Yeah, I would think.
And it's a long ass fight too. I remember it's like 15 or 20 minutes or something.
More than that, I think it was at least a half an hour, I would say.
Oh hey, yeah, this is Bloo Reflectshun 2. Not actually Genshin Impact.
Where is it from? It's in 10%. I'm currently playing
Rocket League? Roasty for playing Rocket League?
Yes.
That game doesn't look that bad. I've never actually played it, but
it's a lot of fun.
Looks better than like Fortnite, I'll say that.
I've actually been relatively high in the
Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that.
Actually, to be honest with you, it might be the maybe with the exception of NHL here and there. Other than Mortal Kombat, it's probably the highest ranking game I've ever played.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good, don't get me wrong, but I'm not terrible either.
It's pretty crazy.
The thing is about this game is it's random who you get matched with, so you have to rely on your teammates, and a lot of the time you get fucking trashed.
Yeah.
Whereas like Mortal Kombat, it's just you, right?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cool, I didn't realize you could just teleport around the school like that.
This game does remind me of Persona, to be honest with you a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's got some of the same sort of things. Like the relationship stuff and that like levels up your characters and things like that.
I'd really like to
No dudes though, just chicks.
I'd really like to go back and play Persona 4 again.
I'm really surprised it hasn't released on console yet.
Buddy,
There's a bunch of games like that that are on Steam, but for some reason not on any console, like the Pixel remasters and shit.
No, I honestly I would gladly pay $50 for Persona 5 on the PS4.
Persona 4, you mean? Yeah. Oh, I would too.
I'd gladly pay for Persona 5 on the PS4 or 5.
Oh, okay. Like what? Like an upgrade to Persona 5?
I don't even care if it's an upgrade. I really don't. I want to play it somewhere. I can't justify spending $250 on a fucking used Vita when I could.
Wait, you're talking about Persona 4 then?
Yes.
You keep saying 5.
I'm saying PS5.
Oh, yeah, I know. But you said 5 though. I was confused. Because I said Persona 4, you mean, and you said no, Persona 5.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you did anyways.
I got the bad ending in that game. I didn't do it properly.
Wait, you
I
didn't?
didn't know that till you told me. Yes, because we talked about this.
Hold on, but when you say the bad ending, what do you mean by the bad ending?
He fucking died in the hospital, and that was the end of it.
Are you talking about Nanako?
Yes.
You got the ending where Nanako died in the hospital, and then you didn't do anything to beat the game.
There's nothing. Well, I don't know now, actually.
Because you literally just go back and make the opposite choice, and then you go into her dungeon instead of her dying. Is that what you're talking about?
I think so. I'm not sure.
His.
To be fair, it's been like 4 years since I fucking tried, but I think so.
His niece, right? Like Dojima's daughter? Nanako. Yeah, she dies in the hospital.
Around her hospital bed, and blah, 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 the game just kinda ends.
Hold on, and that's all you've seen to that game as the ending?
I think so.
If so,
my Vita
that's
got
fucking
fucked, right?
nuts. I thought you finished that. I thought you got a platinum in that game.
No, not in that game. I got platinum in PS5 or Persona 5.
Oh, dude, holy shit! You need to finish that game.
That's what I'm saying. I've been itching to play that. I was fucking like thinking about it the other day.
Do you even know? Is at that point of the game when that happens? Do you? I can't remember. Do you know who's behind everything? Or has that not been revealed yet at that point?
Honestly, I don't remember. I really don't. That's why I want to play through the game from scratch.
I think maybe that's like right around where it gets revealed or something. I don't want to say it if you actually haven't played it. You definitely do. You did not finish the game then. That's like it's not even meant to. If that's where you finished off, that part's not even really meant to be like something that makes you restart the game or anything. It just like, oh, go back and like select the opposite choice and then you continue.
Yeah, I really don't remember. It's been that long.
Yeah.
But the thing is while I was actively playing that game, my fucking Vita got fucked.
Yep.
Because I had a fucking Pepsi on my bedside table and my Vita was sitting on there, and in my sleep, I rolled over and one of my pillows hit the Pepsi over onto the Vita.
I remember that.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, it really does suck. And the funny thing is,
you had the non-OLED Vita, right?
The good white one, which is super rare.
Yours was but you didn't have the OLED one, did you? Like, because the original models of the Vita were like OLED.
No, I didn't.
And then they got rid of the OLED.
Yeah, no.
I like how the Switch has literally followed the exact opposite path as the Vita.
Wait, are you saying the OLED came first and then they got rid of it?
Correct.
Yeah, then I have an original white fucking OLED with the Assassin's Creed. It came bundled with the Assassin's Creed. So it's the original screen.
The Vita looks like, I think, because the next one was like slimmer and shit, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Oh, okay. And it was also made of like plastic instead of like
Yeah, no, I have the good one.
Yeah.
But
that's cool. That one, I think that one's worth quite a bit now.
When I try to use it, it's like the D-pads are fucked. And the funny thing is I've taken it apart and I've cleaned it and blah blah blah. But when I launch up games, it just like goes up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down constantly. So I came across a website that sells Vita parts, so I could get the board for that left side of the fucking machine,
and then swap it out.
Right, but it's only $12.99 American, which is not bad.
That's it.
Yes, when
you'd have to solder it on, probably.
No, you don't have to solder it at all.
Seriously?
You just have to fucking connect the ribbons.
Oh, that's crazy.
But it says on the website, if you're unfamiliar with what you're doing, and I think I'm right, but I still agree with the website. It said don't start ordering parts unless you absolutely know, because we're not going to refund you.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So my triangle, square, X, and circle all work.
Yeah.
My right bumper works, or right trigger works, whatever you want to call it.
Wait, what button is it that doesn't work? Square?
So it's my left on the D-pad and the up on the D-pad. And
I see.
L1 button doesn't work. But when I actually physically boot up the system, and I try to boot up a game, I tried to boot up Persona 5, when you're on the menus, it literally just constantly goes...
Yeah, because it's trying to move left all the time.
Yes, it's trying to move up or down. Yes.
Up or down or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
That actually does sound like it would probably be something easier to fix.
I think I'm correct, but I don't want to fucking waste the money.
Yeah.
And it's funny too, because I remember when Celia and I were working completely opposite schedules. I was working till 4 in the morning at Maple Leaf, and I would just I would lay on the couch in the complete darkness, headphones in, and that's what I was doing. I was playing that fucking game.
Persona 4?
Yes, I loved it.
It's a little bit dated now after like all the changes and stuff from 5, but like it's still a good game.
I don't care about stuff like that. I really don't.
Like it's still an awesome game for the story and the presentation and the music and stuff.
Yeah, I don't care about graphics and stuff like that. I really don't.
Oh, I don't even mean the graphics. I just mean more stuff like, just like the general like the way you select things in battle and stuff like that. Like everything is so streamlined and good in Persona, right? It's like you select your thing and then you just press X, triangle, square, circle, and you don't have to like do like scroll through menus and stuff. Yeah. And just like all the cool like user interfaces and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about stuff like that. And the funny thing is too, Ryan, is like I had a PlayStation TV purchased and I canceled it because I'm like, I'm never going to use this.
I know. I wish I had gotten one too. It's really expensive now.
Ryan, fucking 5 years ago, you can get one for $49 on fucking eBay. $49.
Oh,
now
I know.
they're like $300 on fucking eBay.
Oh, I know, because I wanted to. I kept thinking I'd buy one, but I just for some reason never fucking bought it.
Yeah, no, I was the same way. I regret that. Just because you can use your PS3 controller on your TV and fucking plug it in. You can even use, Netflix and all that shit through that, right?
Yeah.
But I was like, fuck it. I'm not gonna spend the money. And at the time, I wasn't making too much money either. I was only making probably $16 an hour or so. But yeah, no, I regret it.
Can I not just make it with her? Why do I have to do more?
I like the menus in this game.
Yeah, they're good. If I cook it with other people too, does it count, or just with Shiho?
Well, you've done a shot of vodka.
I'm trying to. I don't want to drink too much of that. Well, I also go back to work tomorrow, and then like but it's good vodka though. I don't want to just waste it on stream. I'll have a little bit more of it. Like I still have tons, but you know what I mean, though. Well, it's expensive, right? So.
Yeah, of course. I'd like to try it actually.
It's really good. It's super smooth.
5-star, man. I can't remember what the name of the vodka was, but it was like a $60 bottle of vodka. And Mirko poured us all shots. One shot in a cup with ice, and it tasted like water.
Yeah, yeah. This stuff is very like it's insanely smooth. Like you barely taste it. I think that Tag vodka is quite good too. It's not really. It's actually cheap too. Like, but it's actually really good vodka. And it's from Oakville.
See, if we get vodka, it's Prince Igor's Extreme Vodka because it's 45%.
Yeah, that's strong.
It's strong. It's not bad vodka either. Actually, it's really not. I'd rather drink that any day over like Smirnoff or anything like that.
Oh yeah, no, Smirnoff is disgusting. It's so like, it's just got like a gross flavor to it. I don't mind like the Smirnoff like ice like mixed drinks and stuff sometimes,
I like
even though they're really sweet.
I really do.
You can't drink too much of it though, because it's like way too sweet.
But mixing, honestly, one of my favorite things is what I haven't done in probably I haven't done since I used to hang out with Kayla. But
I used to do this too. If you're going to say what I think you are.
Smirnoff Ice and beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking
delicious.
Awesome. It is actually really good.
It really is.
I used to do that pretty often too. I would do that when I was drinking with like Laura Hutchings and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, when I hung out with Kayla, she would buy a 6-pack of the Smirnoff Ice. I would always take 3 of them and fucking mix it with my beer. I really, really like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually is really good. It seems like it takes a really long time in this to upgrade your skills and stuff. What the hell is injure boost? Crafting ability. Oh, I see, okay. You can slot that into weapons and shit.
The universe is gonna force my hand.
With what?
With a PS5.
Oh. You're actually gonna get one?
Well, I keep getting fucking hard or software errors on my fucking PS4. It's gonna kick the bucket soon, I know it is.
I mean, there's worse things than owning a PS5.
No, 100%. And I was saying that to Celia the other day. I'm like, my PS4 is gonna fucking shit the bed. She's like, what do you mean?
I fucking love mine.
I'm getting all these errors and blah 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 blah. She's like, oh, you can just get a new one. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get a new one. I'm gonna fucking buy a PS5. She's like, I guess that makes sense because you can play all the old games, right? I'm like, yep. So you can play all the like my Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Wild Arms, Dark Cloud.
Yeah, basically anything that's playable on PS4.
Okay.
Is okay on PS5.
Did you hear about Microsoft, by the way?
What?
They're doing one last fucking batch of 360 games for backwards compatibility, and then that's it. They're not doing backwards compatibility anymore.
With 360 or Xbox S and Xbox One?
As far as I know, it's 360 games. They're doing one more batch of 360
Oh, you mean the backwards compatible ones, like, too?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the one they just released was like 75 games or something.
Well, they've done really well with it.
Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know.
That's why Chris doesn't come on PSN anymore, you know that, right?
What?
He has a fucking Xbox. He's all fucking... He's like, well, I've got Halo and Gears of War.
Oh, he's back to Xbox?
Yeah. Those are his games, though, right? I loved the original Gears of War. I fucking loved it. It's probably one of my top 10 games of all time. I fucking love it. In terms of, like, how many hours I put into a game, that is also probably on my top 10 list with the amount of fucking time I put into the online on the original Gears of War. But, I don't know, I'm not super stoked about Halo. It looks like fucking... I don't know, I watched Moist Critical play.
It doesn't look that great to me either, but I mean,
yeah,
I've never really
like I watched Moist
really
Critical play and it looks like it kind of looks like modern mixed with Halo, and it's kind of weird, and I don't like it. The at least the multiplayer maps, that's what I've seen, right? I haven't seen the story, but cat was totally pulling the socks today.
What do you mean?
She jumps up on the couch and she lays down, and then she she's laying with her ass facing me, and she tilts her head back and she's looking at me. So I'm like, okay. I go to pet her, and she fucking starts like lunging at me and trying to bite me, and then she gets up and she's trying to bite me again. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you two? It just reminded me of your cat. Because like your cat would be super friendly to me sometimes,
and then other times
he'd
be crazy.
He's sitting on the stairs at your mom's place, in the fucking little landing that you come in. He's sitting there and he's looking all very nice. And he's
and then he would like attack you.
You reach out your hand and he tries to fucking like gnaw your fucking hand off.
He was like he wasn't really like that with us, but he was like that with other people.
Yeah, no.
Funny.
He was cool for me for the most part, but
yeah, for the most part, he wasn't usually not friendly with people, but like sometimes he would be. Yeah, thank you for the like on Facebook, Luckman. Oh, you're welcome.
All the accounts I've created just to increase your numbers.
Wait, this is where... What the hell? It put me right back here?
Everything's so snowy.
It's what?
Everything's so snowy.
Snowy?
Yeah, everything's very white and very like... It's like there's snow on the ground.
Oh no, it's just like... Yeah, there's no snow. I don't think there's any snow on the ground. It's just very like bright.
You ever finished back
Dave and I are on like the last thing. Yeah.
Did Ben play with you guys for a little bit?
He played for like a night or two, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I was locked out of all that stuff, so honestly, I was like, oh great, so Ben took the stuff back, so I'm screwed because I thought it was a year that you can't do it again. But I took all the stuff back.
Yeah, no, it should be okay. No, it's a year is to actually remove. You can have up to like I think 5 different PlayStation 4s or something.
Okay, I see.
No, just not all at once. Just
of course.
In total, I believe.
But no, I remember. The funny thing is, because I hadn't played my PlayStation for a while after I played with you guys, and when I turned it back on, it defaulted to Back 4 Blood, and it had the lock symbol on it. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, that's good though, because Ben and I can jump back and forth. We can't play together, unfortunately, but it's not.
No. Yeah. No, I like that game, but I don't know.
Well, it's just nothing special at the end of the day. Like, it's fun to play with you guys, but yeah, I remember Celia was like, "Oh, you haven't played your zombie game in a while." I said, "Yeah, I'm not going to play by myself. It's not."
Yeah, I'm not going to play by myself either, but like, yeah, I like the game though. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
There's definitely some stuff they can improve, but like overall, I think it's better than Left 4 Dead. Weird. I'm gonna leave the auto on while I'm doing the random battles, I guess. Until I start getting like more skills and shit, there's nothing really much going on right now, honestly. Aromatic herb. Hello, John Rain, Birdin. How's it going?
攻め時ね。はっ、いつでも撃てるよ。どう？
The combo counter lasts for quite a long time, so there's not really any point, it doesn't seem like, in pulling out.
どう動こう。サポートします。あま
There's a
り
lot
無
of
理し。
damage.
ほら、頑張って。どう動こう。吹き飛んで。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Oh yeah, wait for Mess, I guess. I forgot that I hadn't done a shot while he was there for a while. Hot spring water in the trash can. I don't know if those save points actually like restore your health and stuff. It doesn't seem like it so far. Knocking the enemies down definitely seems pretty broken though, like you get tons of extra damage on them and they don't do anything to you. The combo counters maybe seems to last like as long as you don't get hit or something, because there's definitely like a long ass time on it there. I can't remember if I went up here already. I don't think I did. Did you not like the ballet? Stuff like that is cool. I like what they do with like the words and the environments and stuff. I figured there was another one of these up here. That must be the green X's then are these like event scenes. Oh shit, I turned off auto. So it's kind of weird because like it doesn't actually like it starts off while they're already in this place, and like they just seems like they've been there a long time and they have no idea what to do. I think that's kind of cool as compared to the first game, anyways. Miss. What's up?
Okay, so first of all, I know you already hate it, but how funny do you find it that Grand Theft Auto the trilogy does it? Nice.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Dude, I watched the Digital Foundry video on it. Did you see that?
I don't know if So I watched Review Tech USA, and I think he showed some of the Digital Foundry. I don't subscribe to them. I didn't know, but
they like shit all over it.
Yeah, it's fucking bad.
The main guy that like runs the site, Richard Ledbetter. They like the older guy. I don't know if you know who he is, but like, what's his face? The other guy like was like, oh, and now we'll just bring it back to Richard so he can give us his like definitive thoughts on the new trilogy. and it just cuts to him and he says, no. And then it cuts back and it keeps going.
Oh man, some of the fucking
funny.
It's just like, some of the screenshot shots they showed, it's just so bad. Like, I'm like, how? And like,
it's like a 40-minute long video too, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not like it's just like a quick like 2-minute thing. It's like he's talking the entire time and he's like, oh, now we'll turn it over to Richard, who can give you his thoughts on what ultimately became of Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto remaster or whatever. And it just cuts to him and he's like, no, and then it cuts back.
That's hilarious.
It's so fucking funny.
It's just like, regardless of your feelings of it, like I really liked Grand Theft Auto 3 on the PS2. I thought it was fucking fun, but I didn't get into San Andreas and I didn't get into.
I owned all of them, but I never ended up really like I would play them for like an hour or two, and then I would just be like, I don't like this, like.
But like, yeah, the mechanics and shit are bad in it, and blah blah blah.
They're terrible.
They've never really gotten any better for 5. Let's be real.
No, that's what I was saying. I understand. 5 does look like 5 is like a really well-made game. Like I appreciate what it is, and like I think it's definitely come a long way from the old games. I get why people play it totally, but like.
Oh, me too. It's just
those old ones. Those old ones are so bad though, man. I've always thought those old ones were terrible.
Yeah, that made me laugh. It's like,
yeah.
And like, say what you want about fucking Rockstar or Grand Theft Auto, you're not a fan of it, but Rockstar is a pretty solid company.
Oh no, they are. As far as like development goes and shit, they're very talented. 100%.
Right, but like, I couldn't believe how much of a mess this turned out to be, because I was actually considering getting the trilogy to play.
Well, it wasn't actually Rockstar that developed the remasters though. That's the thing. They outsourced to some other company. They used the same company that made the mobile ports.
But you're putting your name on this and you're letting it go.
Oh, I know. I'm surprised that they would do that too, personally, because they're very much about like a level of quality sort of thing.
And I'll be honest with you, Red Dead Redemption is. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for, I would say, probably close to 15 hours.
I finished it. Like that's the only Rockstar game I've ever finished. Like I quite liked it, but 15
hours, and I was like, you know what? Like I'm not really super enjoying this, but I get why people like it, and I didn't play it anymore.
Well, put it this way, I literally, after I figured out there was an auto horse that would just like you'd watch the horse run across the landscape until it got to the destination, I literally never ran through like between towns on my own. I always just used the horse and did the auto horse.
Maybe I didn't get that at that point. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. Like I played it just to see like the scenery and shit.
No, it's a beautiful game and it's an interesting game, but yeah, I did put a solid, I would say, 15 hours into it. And I was like, no,
Well, even in that, the shooting mechanics aren't very good. Like,
no, they're not.
They're really not. But the other shit is all like interesting and cool.
And there was something else I wanted to ask you about.
Are you trying to like remember what it was?
Yeah.
I thought you walked away for a second. Here, I'm gonna do a shot. Cheers, man. Ooh. Zebra Wax? Oh, you know, yo. Guess I woke up to a notification from Apple Music this morning saying that Scapegoat Wax had released a new single. Dude, it was fucking amazing. I was like, what? I immediately listened to it. It's pretty good actually. It's not bad. He's making a new album in 2022 apparently. But I was like, holy shit, Scapegoat Wax. Like literally the last album was like 2002 or something.
They know the urge. But
I actually like that album. That's a really good album.
What was the good song?
I mean, a bunch of them, but the one you definitely know is "Hello Alice" and I'll 10 or whatever.
Yes, yes.
Dude, that song's fucking awesome.
I would have never remembered that, but as soon as you said "Hello Alice," I'm like, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Like, I've been listening to that. It's weird because I've been listening to that album Oki Blow like quite a bit over the last few months.
That's bad. It's one of those like lost like. Yuri and I were talking about that, I don't know, a few months ago. And
Scapegoat Wax?
Honestly, every once in a while I come across something from like when I was like 15.
Oh yeah.
I never thought I'd think about that again. You know?
Yeah, it's awesome. Like Limp Bizkit. Apparently they just had a new album come out. I know nothing about it, but yo, dude. Okay, so get this too. So I immediately went to Scapegoat Wax's Wikipedia page, right? Because I was like, oh shit. Well, I wonder, like, has he actually been doing something? And guess what I found there? Guess what information I found?
What?
He worked with. He was nominated for a Grammy. For being a producer on a certain hit single from the past several years.
What?
Do you happen to know what it is?
I have no idea.
Think about it for a second. What song was like unexpectedly like really big in the past like 3 or 4 years?
The only one I can think of is
it's a foreign language song. I'll say that originally.
Oh, okay. Because honestly, what came to my mind is Dance Monkey.
Was what?
Dance Monkey. Dance Monkey, Dance Monkey.
Oh no.
That's instantly what came to mind when you said that. I have no idea. I really don't.
Oh, thank you for the like on Facebook, Wilson. Think about it again for another moment. I'll let you ruminate on it.
A foreign language song? No, I really
so it's a foreign language song that was made famous here in English, but it's originally also like I think it got big.
Despacito?
Yes.
No fucking way.
Yeah, dude. He apparently was like a producer on that song. I was like, what?
So he's like a billionaire.
Apparently. That's what he's been doing because that Scapegoat the Oki Blow album was on the Beastie Boys record label at the time, and then that record label like went under or something, and then he made that Swax album. Do you remember that?
Yes.
It had another song on it, but like most of it was just like a repeat of Oki Blow, but it was like bigger like production values and stuff on the.
Yeah.
But it wasn't as good.
Well, lots of bands do that. Look at fucking Finch.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Despacito sucks.
But Despacito's not a good song.
Wait, hold on a second. Winter is saying, okay, I didn't understand that at first. I think he was guessing the name of the song was It Still Sucks, but apparently the new Limp Bizkit album is called Still Sucks. I think that's what he's saying.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't on your stream. Oh no, he's not. No, he disagrees.
No, he is saying that.
Wait, what? No,
dude, that's
Limp Bizkit is called Still Sucks.
Yeah, the album. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think that's what he was talking about at first. I thought he was like guessing along with you what the song that he worked on was.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. That's fucking fun. Little song. Yeah, no, I was going through YouTube to try and find. There was something else I wanted to ask you about, and I can't remember. But...
Despacito.
Still sucks.
Yo, imagine Limp Bizkit did a cover of Despacito. Yo, holy shit! What would that sound like? That'd be weird.
It would 100% be similar to the Faith cover.
Yeah, maybe.
Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith.
That's not what Fred Durst sounds like.
No, I'm not trying to imitate Fred Durst because I can't imitate Fred Durst because nobody's punched me in the throat in the last 12 years.
Oh shit, it's this thing.
Yeah, that's bothering me. There's something else I wanted to ask you about, and I can't remember what.
Despacito?
No, definitely not.
Oh, okay.
It was the last thing on my list. It's not very long.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious, eh?
Yeah, that's fucking funny. I would never have guessed that. But as you like dug into it, you're like, well, it was a very famous hit here, and it wasn't necessarily in this language.
It does actually, like, when I think about it, it actually kind of makes sense because, well, he is Latin too. That's the thing.
Yeah.
His producer on when he was first making music is apparently some like really like famous music producer in like for like bringing Latin music to popular culture or something. I can't remember, Johnny Z or something like that. Apparently he's like really famous. That's pretty funny.
It was video game related, so.
The thing you can't think of?
It's just a lot of I was like going through my YouTube
I really hope these things don't fuck me up and then I have to go back and make like 20 sandwiches or something. I think it might happen. Unless they hurry up and transform and stuff. I still don't have like a good feeling of like how far I can like push my characters in battle. You know what I mean? Well, just like how tough some of the enemies are gonna be and stuff like that. Because like most of the basic enemies are really easy, but I think very well might happen. It drives me nuts though too.
It's just that the Grand Theft Auto thing is like predominant for me, but there's something else I was like, oh, did you hear about this? Which I'm sure you have, because it's very rare I bring something
Well,
up to you
especially when I've been off work for a week.
Exactly, right? No, 100%.
Was
in
it
general, when it comes to video games, it's
Bobby
very
Kotick?
rare I say, hey, hear about this? And you were like, no.
Bobby
Very
Kotick?
rare. Sorry?
Was it Bobby Kotick and all the Activision Blizzard stuff?
No, obviously that's fucking...
Did you hear about that though? Like the the most recent part of it though.
They're like defending him, right?
Yeah, well, because he just like you remember there was all the other stuff with Activision Blizzard and stuff, and like and then that lady was promoted to one of like the studio heads and shit.
Yes.
And then she like stepped down and was like, oh no, it's you know, everything's great at Activision Blizzard, and I'm just moving on because I want to do bigger and better things or something like that. But then it came out that like she was being harassed and shit too, and she had to step down, and all these now people are actually directly talking about Bobby Kotick being a part of like certain things, like he threatened to kill some lady, or he threatened to have someone dude, he threatened to have someone killed apparently. Like apparently he had made a joke to someone that he would have them killed.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Like, what?
I'm looking through Review Tech USA's YouTube channel right now because I think he covered what I want to talk to you about. But he actually did 10 hours ago a Bobby Kotick Bobby Kotick is a terrible person and blah blah blah.
Oh, I mean that's always everyone's always known that, but like it's just like
no, of course,
it's quite possible.
It was 10 hours ago, so it's the newest development.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But it's also like something might actually happen with him based on this though. Like he might actually have to step down, possibly.
fucking looks.
It might very well might happen. I could see it. Because like before, it was like basically like just stuff that was like happening like apart from him. It was just like, oh, you know, this like studio had all these people like underneath of him and doing this stuff, and but now it's actually people making accusations at like towards him.
The whole thing's a fucking mess.
Yeah. It really sucks in a way because like, holy shit, man! Like, there's people saying that like they legitimately think that Blizzard is going to have to just like not exist as a company anymore, and it'll just be like Activision, like, you know, absorbed into the name Activision sort of thing to like get rid of it.
Thing is from what I understand, isn't it the opposite? It's fucking. It's Activision.
Well, it's both.
Mostly on the bad side of it, and Blizzard is not. No.
A lot of the main accusations were people that worked at Blizzard, but yeah, there was stuff on the Activision end too.
Okay, I see. And Activision's obviously the bigger company.
Yeah, and they own them still. But yeah, I've actually seen like a lot of people speculating that they might just absorb the name Activision or Blizzard entirely and just make the games under Activision, the name. How crazy would that be? That's Blizzard.
Yeah, that's Blizzard's fucking
They're huge.
Diablo and fucking, yeah, come on.
Like if it happens to Blizzard, like that could realistically happen to like any company pretty much.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sorry, if you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. From all the stuff that's come out, it's really, really, really fucking disgusting.
A lot of it, yeah. The bad thing is though is that there's stuff happening like that like almost any big company like that, like it's at some level, right? Like
yeah. But the thing is, at the end of the day, because all this has come out, it's been months now. Let's be real, it's been months. So if this was a predominant thing in other companies, you think people would have spoken out by now?
Oh well, it still is though. That's the thing. It's still coming out.
I'm sure it is.
And it's.
But look at the Me Too movement, right? It's like one person. At the end of the day, one person kind of triggered it all.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like it's still happening like all the time. It's just like.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like if this was a predominant thing in other video game companies, it would be out.
Well, it might not be like on the same scale, but it's still probably happening at all of them though. Just to some degree, right? Like even Nintendo, man. Like I highly doubt that there's not like so many people that work at Nintendo too. Just maybe they're not the ones in a position of power and shit like that. Yeah.
I love Nintendo.
I don't know. I mean, it's working for them.
It is, but it's like the games that I loved by them and still do. Don't get me wrong, but it was like I was fucking 12 years old.
Yeah.
You know, and they're not doing anything to. They're not doing anything to stay on par with Xbox and PlayStation 5.
But you're just, I mean, they are though. It's just not like technologically or like graphically.
No, the thing is, I don't care about technologically.
But their games are still like excellent though, man.
No, their games are very good. Don't get me wrong, I love Mario games. I actually really want Mario Party and might buy that too.
I was gonna get it, yeah, dude. I want to get it. It looks really fun.
I was gonna say, if you get Mario Party, I will get Mario Party. But
I was thinking about getting it.
My point is more from a consumer perspective. It's the whole N64 and Sega Genesis game, and them saying, oh, you're gonna pay $50 a month or whatever for this. It's fucking horseshit. It's absolute horseshit. First of all, they run better on my computer than they do on the fucking Switch, and that's been proven. And especially when it comes to the Sega Genesis games, how many Sega Genesis collections are there that you can buy for the PS3,
I know.
the PS4, the Xbox?
I think the main sell there though is the N64, because the N64 actually isn't really like.
But it's a mess, Ryan. It's a fucking mess.
It's not a mess in the same way that the Grand Theft Auto trilogy is. It's not nearly that bad.
No, okay,
it should be better for sure, but like it's not.
That doesn't excuse anything though.
No. I agree that they're asking for too much with it, but
trilogy, in my opinion, the Grand Theft Auto trilogy, in my opinion, is how do I say this? It's the worst. It's on the level of Cyberpunk kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's not as like major as that, I don't think, just because it's not like a hugely anticipated game, but
no, for sure. But
the quality of the actual game though is pretty like bad, like in the same sort of way.
Bad. But what I'm saying is, it's not where it should be.
No, I agree. It's an N64, but like
it's not where it should be.
No. Oh, I know.
I don't. That was a big. They offered SNES and NES games for free, but now they're like, oh, we want more money from you, and they're not offering anything on the level that Xbox and PlayStation.
Well, here's part of the thing though, and the reason that it doesn't matter at the end of the day. A lot of people are completely happy with it because a lot of fucking ton of people play Animal Crossing, and they're getting that huge Animal Crossing season pass.
Yeah.
Like the big like pack and stuff with like included for free with that. So it's like okay, like they don't care because they play Animal Crossing.
Which I don't, and I have no interest in.
It's fun, but.
Obviously, I can't say hammer.
I played quite a bit of the new one with Moira. Like I probably put about 60 or 70 hours into it.
Yeah, I do. I have nothing against it.
Moira put like 200 hours into it, but
yeah, no, it's not my thing.
It's a fun game, but I've done that. I've done the Animal Crossing thing with like 2 Animal Crossing games before, so I'm just kind of like over it. Like I played a shit ton of Wild World and the one on 3DS, whatever the hell it's called. Not New Horizons. What the hell was before New Horizons on 3DS? Can't think of the subtitle, but I played a shit ton of that one too, and I've done the Animal Crossing thing enough times now. The new one is definitely the best though. Like there's a lot of cool shit in that game.
Pokemon in a way. It really is.
It is, yeah. Well, exactly, and that's what I was just gonna say. Is like recently I was like I bought Pokemon Sword, and like even though I liked it, I had fun like for what I played, but I quickly grew bored of it, and I never went back to it. Yeah. Like Moira played more of that game than I did.
Really? Eh?
Yeah.
For me, it was I finished Pokemon Shield because it
was good though. Like I liked it, but I just
it was good. But I don't know, man. It's like you look at Mario Odyssey, which came out a year, maybe even 2 years before Pokemon came out. It's not graphically up to par, in my opinion. First of all,
it's not.
Which is not a big deal in my opinion. At the end of the day, it's not, but it's worth noting. And secondly, yeah, they I don't know, they tried to change the format or whatever, but it's still the same game at the core. Yeah. And I played through so many. As a 35-year-old, I played through.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I played through so many fucking Pokemon games.
Right, yeah. So I did finish the main story and actually did some of the I poked around in some of the post games and stuff like that, but no, it wasn't enough for me to keep my interest. It's like I'll still turn on my Switch and play fucking Mario Maker Versus even though it's a fucking shit show because Nintendo never fixed the online. But I really enjoy playing fucking Mario Maker Versus. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, Mario Maker is cool because it's like also like a relatively like new and fresh idea still, right?
It is, yes. Versus is, yeah. No, it is. But...
Did you ever play any Super Mario 35 or whatever?
Oh, I played a lot of it actually.
It was pretty fun.
It was a lot of fun, and the funny thing is,
it's dumb that I don't understand their logic to taking it down.
No, me either.
Other than just paying for server costs, like.
Yeah, and Celia does not like video games, but you know how often she fucking we have 2 TVs in the living room. I've told you that 1,000 times, right? So we'll have a TV show on or whatever. And Mario 35 is the perfect game to fucking sit there with no volume on while we're watching a TV show and just fucking play and have fun. And she'd end up watching me play that over the TV show we're playing, going, "Oh, you're so fucking close," blah 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 blah. Like it was just fun. I loved it. I loved it.
It is a fun game, yeah. I played it for a few hours and I kind of had my fill, but like it was a lot of fun, and if you're really good at Mario, I totally see why you would play that for a really long time.
Yeah, no, I played a lot of Mario 35.
I don't know why they got that. Was like I understand why they did it, but it's really really dumb.
Well, and the funny thing is, it's not like it was. It's not like it was. You know, you don't purchase the game, right?
No, I know.
It's not like I went to the store and bought it, and it's a limited thing, and that's how they announced it. Blah blah blah. No, you download it for free and you play it, and people play the shit out of it. So why not just keep it?
Oh, exactly.
The funny thing is, I didn't even know that, and I had not played Mario 35 for, I don't know, I would say a month or two. And then I turned on my Switch and I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't played this in a while. I was about to get into a game, and it said, oh, this is no longer available. And then I Googled it, and I was like, no fucking way, of course. Because I didn't know it was a limited thing. Yeah. I didn't. But I also played Tetris 99. I played a lot of that. So it's in the same vein, right? But it's Mario, and I love Mario. I do.
Right. See you later, Winter.
Have a good night, Winter. I'm still playing Mario. You know what I want, actually?
What's that? The one?
I want a Steam Deck.
Oh, really? For what reason?
Because I love the reason why. Okay, so I would say 95% of the time my Switch is docked.
Yeah.
But I really do love to fucking, at the end of the night, especially when I've had some drinks, to lay down in my bed and play a fucking video game. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's true. What the hell? That change was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was fucking GTA I wanted to ask you about. There was something else and I can't fucking remember for the life of me. It was driving me nuts. You know who RGT 85 is?
I don't think so, no.
So he's kind of a douchebag. But there was this controversy. Okay, so you know how you can be a member of the Nintendo Rewards program, or not rewards, or ambassador program is what it's called, right?
Oh yeah.
So anyway, he's not a member of this.
Yeah.
And but he's a huge Nintendo guy. He's a huge Nintendo guy. And so he ordered the new Metroid game, right?
Yeah.
He ended up getting it 2 days early. Completely benign, completely by accident. He ended up getting it 2 days early. So he sat down, played the fucking shit out of the game, and put out a review early. And he admitted in the video that he didn't get it from Nintendo, he didn't get it from the developer.
What a moron.
What's that?
What a moron.
Well, yeah, but now Nintendo's trying to take him down.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, that's what I'm saying. What a moron. Why would he do that? Of course they're gonna do that.
But he didn't put out the review early. He admitted he got the copy early.
Oh, seriously?
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I see. Okay.
So he didn't put out the fucking review before the embargo. He just admitted
but he also didn't get it from Nintendo though, and I'm sure that they know that.
Yeah, because he admitted that in the video.
So yeah, so if he didn't get it from Nintendo, then his only other way of getting it would have been to get it stolen or something.
No, he didn't get it stolen. He just got it. He ordered it from Amazon and got it early by mistake. He said that in the video.
Okay.
Right?
But how do you? But they probably got it like and to them, their only other way of explaining why he would have gotten it early would be something that they don't appreciate. That's all I'm trying to say.
100%.
So like.
So
I would never admit to get like who you are. Especially if you're like someone like public facing, like I would never say, oh hey, I got this like early or something, and I'm gonna review it.
No, 100%. But the thing is, he didn't put out the review early. he didn't, like, he wasn't out with, you know, like, they send out copies, obviously, right? And they have embargoes and blah, blah, blah. He didn't put it out before that, but he played the shit out of it in a couple of days. He got it for it. He put it out after the embargo. He didn't, and don't get me wrong, Nintendo's well within their rights. I understand what you're saying, but they're like targeting him for like no reason.
Yeah. Well,
I don't even like him. I think he's a fucking douchebag.
Well, that's probably why they're targeting him, though.
Yeah, I guess.
If he's like a douchebag, they don't want to be associated with him, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
That's how they are. They're super crazy like that.
Yeah. Even fucking like Woodhawk and stuff.
Well, I know they removed him. They dropped him. Yeah, that's what I mean. And he's
so
very
wholesome.
positive, and I know.
Yeah, like he's so fucking wholesome. He really is.
But he obviously said or did something that pissed him off, or whatever it may have been.
Yeah. I just don't get
It was probably something really dumb.
Not all of them.
He posts a lot of clickbait shit.
Yeah,
a lot of it.
Yeah.
I watch him too. Like, I don't mind him or anything, but he does post a lot of clickbait stuff.
But so do a lot of people. Like, I don't know.
Like, a lot of his videos, honestly, are like fucking worthless. He just posts like, oh, I'm just gonna talk about some random Nintendo accessories that my girlfriend bought me, and then make like five videos out of it.
100%.
And then he'll call it something like, oh, I can't believe Nintendo didn't think of this, or something like that, or I don't know. He posts a lot of like clickbait titles and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, don't, like, at the end of the day though, like he's pretty
No, I know.
on the low end of that.
Oh yeah.
You know
No,
what I mean?
I like him and everything, but I have no idea where the fuck I'm going at this point.
Fuck Ryan, it's fucking driving me nuts. There was something else I wanted to bring up to you, which was more important in my opinion than the GTA, and I can't fucking remember. I really thought it was. I really thought Review Tech USA talked about it. I'm going through his videos and I can't find it, so it's not him.
Was it Soldier Boy?
No, that was fucking. That was great though. I loved that.
He was talking about it again like recently, like a few weeks ago.
Was he? I don't watch all his videos to be honest with you.
He got into like another feud with Soldier Boy or something because he ordered a Soldier game, never got it, and then some girl contacted him and was like,
yes, no, I saw all that. Yeah, and some girl contacted him, and she got a copy because they were trying to hit on her.
Yeah.
And they sent her
so she gave it to him.
Sent him the copy.
And then he proceeded to shit on it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, big time. Honestly, I love Rich. Back in the day, he's such
funny
a
sometimes,
idiot.
but.
Yeah, no, but back in the day, he was a douchebag. He really was, and I didn't like him. But I can't remember. There was a specific video that really turned my opinion on him, and I can't remember what it was specifically. But I also like having a face too. You know what I mean? Back in the day, he did gameplay videos and just talked over them. I didn't like that. So since he's like been on camera and stuff like that, I do appreciate his channel more.
He's okay sometimes. I'm not like a huge fan of him, but I do watch his videos sometimes.
Yeah.
I remember he was in a huge feud with that fucking jackass guy too. The fucking neckbeard asshole. Can't remember what his name is.
That fucking drunk guy.
The quartering.
Quartering, yes. He's such a fucking
that guy's a shithead.
Shit. He is such a piece of shit.
I think everyone agrees on that one.
He him and shit, eh?
Yeah.
The quartering doxed Rich.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking.
I'm pretty sure everyone's in agreement that that guy's a dickhead.
No, he's got a fucking following.
Yeah, I know.
And his following is fucking hardcore. It's like I watch Rich. I like Rich. I genuinely I would say fucking 75% of the time I agree with what he says. But how can anyone like the quartering? He's such a fucking piece of shit. He really is.
Yeah. Well, because he appeals to like right-wing people and
I guess, yeah.
People with ideas like
probably
that.
Likes him.
Yeah, probably. But he's actually like, I've listened to him, like I've tried to like hear him out on his like perspective on things, but no, he's just an asshole.
No, it's bad. Yeah, no, it's not good. Yeah, fuck, it was something recent. That's gonna bother me. You know what's sad? Because I'm so fucking such an anxious person, I won't sleep tonight because I'll fucking think about that while I'm in bed. It's not even a big deal, I was just curious about what you saw.
Can't be anything that major.
It's not major, I was just curious about your opinion. It's nothing important to be honest with you, it's really not. I was just curious about your opinion.
Just video game stuff.
In particular, I can't remember what. Because I went out, last time I went out for a cigarette, I was fucking thinking about it, like, oh, I'll bring up GTA because I want to talk to you about it and have a good laugh because I know how you'll feel about it, and there's something else too, and I can't remember.
That's partially why I was shitting on my stream last weekend. So I'd seen all the early stuff from the remaster, and I was like, oh my god.
The funny thing is, though, the images that Rockstar released look very good.
Well, like sometimes it looks okay. Like some of the new character models don't look that bad, but like the game as a whole looks terrible. And
so Moist Critical did a video, Penguin Zero or whatever his name is on YouTube. But he did a YouTube video and he showed fucking side by sides of like. And so did Muda, actually. I don't know if you know who these guys are, but...
Oh, I have no idea who that is either.
Yeah, so Moist Critical and Mudahar. I think his name is Mudahar. But Mudahar's from Toronto, actually. He's got a decent following. But, they were both talking about it in the same vein. And I guess there's the first girlfriend you have access to in San Andreas. The first like woman you can court, I guess, if you would say.
Yeah.
The difference, she looks okay in the PS2 version, and then she looks like she's been beaten.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean? In the fucking new one.
Yeah, some of the new character models are really bad.
Yeah, no, I'm being very PC. Beaten is not the right word, and I didn't want to fucking say what was on the tip of my tongue. But no, she looks terrible in the fucking remake, and it's just like
but somehow the San Andreas version, like the remake or whatever, or the remaster, the character models look worse than the 3 character models, which is really weird because San Andreas looked quite a bit better than 3 originally.
Oh yeah.
Like the character models looked like way better in San Andreas, like they were way more detailed and stuff.
私たちはちょっとだけ脱線したけど、でも明日にはまたいつも通りの日常に戻る。脱線したままだと戻ってこれなくなっちゃう。
If I were the, if I were, I know it's not.
If I were them, I would be pissed off at the company that made it, and I would never work with them again. That's what I would do.
I would. Oh, buddy, heads would roll. I'm sorry. Like I've been a boss in situations before, and it's like if that's what was presented to me, heads would roll. That fucking wouldn't have been released.
No, probably not.
No, like it's bad. It's fucking bad. And I don't have a hatred for Grand Theft Auto. I don't. I have nothing against it at all. I really like Grand Theft Auto 3. On the PS2, I played a lot of it, but heads would fucking
Well, it was
roll.
good for the time, for sure.
Oh yeah, for the time, that's what I'm saying, right?
I think there's something I'm missing here. I'm pretty sure I should be able to just go back to the school at any time and then come back. Like, I was thinking that there was like checkpoints or like places that you saved kind of thing, but you just save anywhere and you can return from anywhere.
Actually, honestly, I didn't have it up. I should try to trigger my memory.
Because like
you gotta go up to the black part, right?
I'm running out of items and ways to heal and stuff, so there's no way that it doesn't let me go back and like do all that shit.
Go back to your map.
Oh yeah, I can go back in, but it's just a matter of like where it lets me spawn within it, kind of thing. But I think it might actually return you to the same screen you were on though. Wait, what the hell are these? Oh shit, this is what these exclamation points on the side of the screen were, I think. Fuck. Are you serious? So I hadn't actually accepted that request yet?
That was all it was.
I think so. Well, I know, now I have to actually go do it. I think maybe this won't get triggered until you read this, though.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke another cigarette, and maybe I'll fucking remember what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
BRB.
Okay.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I shouldn't. I'm actually gonna take a quick break as well. Go to the bathroom really quick and grab a new drink. I shall be right back in just a couple of minutes, guys. BRB.
1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2.
You miss. Ended up grabbing a Sapporo. Crisp and refreshing. Okay, I got them all off the screen.
Yo, how dare you, waifu alert?
Oh, did you hear it?
I literally got back as it ended.
Alright, so I went and grabbed a Sapporo.
What?
I now have a Sapporo. I forgot that I had some beer left. This way I can keep drinking without wasting away my really premium vodka. Yeah, you have to have like a bait alcohol while that stuff's around. Is that bad? It's like if I want to drink, but I don't want to drink like 12 shots of fucking premium vodka just to be like streaming and stuff, unless it's a special occasion.
I'm here in my cat.
I mean, one could argue against that being the case, but no, I'm just kidding. Well, it's not like, I mean, it's basically just me and you talking and chilling in here right now. It's like no one around or anything, you know what I mean? I know.
I'm fucking...
And I have to work tomorrow too. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd probably be getting much drunker. I know. It pisses me off, man. But in this case, I do actually want to work it, just because then I'll still get a decent paycheck for this week, but like... Pisses me off though.
So what happened on so Thursday I messaged you. Just fucking sent me some stupid nonsense. But did they send you home Thursday?
No, I just didn't want to talk about it. Thursday was the first day of my suspension though, yeah. I just didn't really want to talk about it, to be honest, but...
No, I get it.
Like, to be honest with you, I probably wouldn't have told you, like, for a little while until, like, unless Leo hadn't brought it up. Or if Leo hadn't brought it up. Like, I'm actually pretty pissed about it, but...
They give you a Friday off. Leo's got a big mouth.
Well, I didn't even tell Leo. And he found out from whoever.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. And I don't even work with him either.
He somehow knows everything. I don't understand.
It was either Kelly or Steven, I assume. Probably Kelly. I'm not talking shit about Leo. Oh, I know. Just in case he watches this back somehow. Oh, I highly doubt he will.
I still think that Chris Rigby thinks hilarious. I don't give a shit.
No, that is funny. that sucks for him though. Like,
well, I'm sorry, man. It's like finally his fucking big stupid fucking mouth bites him in the ass.
Yeah,
it's karma. It's karma.
Yeah. You have to be pretty dumb to say something like that, like openly, like while you're at work.
Yeah,
like even if you're just outside or something, like someone's probably gonna hear you, knowing how things work. Like I don't even, in a way, like I don't even think it's good that I talk about some of this shit on here, to be honest with you.
No, I get you.
Not that I'm really saying anything particularly bad, but like
honestly, even you have talked, you've spoken candidly about shit that's happened to you at work, but you've never really talked shit. You
no,
know
not
what
really.
I mean?
Yeah.
You've never talked.
I try my best to like not.
Yeah, you've spoken
talk
about things,
certain people in certain ways and things like that.
But... No, you've spoken about things, but you've never, at least what I've been around. I've done more shit talking than you have. Fucking Leo's done more shit talking than both of us have, and he's still got a job. So I mean, come on.
Oh yeah. I don't know if these things. I'm guessing these must give me like talent points and shit. They have to.
Talent points?
Like this must be like how you get more talent points for your characters. Stuff like this. Because I'm definitely not getting them by leveling up.
So building relationships gets you those points?
Yep.
Is that what you're doing?
Yep. It's basically like doing social links. Yeah, see, I just got 5 TP for that.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, fucking... The whole Persona thing, it's like... Oh, social links and blah blah blah. I thought that was so stupid when I went into the game blind.
Yeah, but it's got a good hook to it.
It's so cool. It really is so fucking cool. But as an outsider, I was like, this is fucking stupid.
No, I know.
You know?
Yep. That sort of thing's in a lot of games now, but like, it's a pretty good hook though for the most part. Like it's not. I don't think it's overused yet.
Fucking Brandon still got my Persona 5.
Seriously?
Still got his.
Well, dude, I still have a copy of Persona 5 Royal, like the special edition.
Oh yeah.
That you were supposed to
buy.
buy.
I will buy that from you. I promise you. I want that.
Dude,
I will buy that from you. I fucking forgot about it.
You know how much? You know how much that shit's going for on Amazon now? Let me look. Let me look.
Fucking honestly, Ryan, I wouldn't be upset if you sold it. Like if you want to get your fucking a big bang for your buck, go ahead.
No, it's fine. It's just. What's it called again? Royal Edition? Or Phantom Thieves Edition?
Special Edition or something?
Oh, here it is, yeah. Yeah, dude, fucking $408.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if it's actually selling for that much, but like that's what people are selling it for.
And what did I commit to? 135? Was it I committed to?
I can't even remember how much it was. I think it was like 100 and... I could look it up on Amazon, but I think it was like 110 or something like that.
I thought I committed to 135 with you. I thought I did.
It may have been that much. Let me look. I can actually find out how much I paid for it. It came out in 2020. I'm pretty sure I bought it through Amazon.
Let's fucking give you the cash the next time I see you. I do want it. I want to play through with the new characters.
I'm not actually bothered. I'm not actually bothered by it or anything. I'm just curious at this point, like how much it actually was like when I bought it.
I'm not bothered by it either. And
like even if I end up
sold it,
even if I end up like hanging on to it, like I'm not like bothered by it honestly. Like so it just means I have a sealed one. So
yeah, no, I appreciate that. I would.
But if you do want to buy it for the original price, you can have it for the original price still. What the fuck is it?
Yeah, I could have sworn it was 135, but maybe it was 110. I thought it was 135.
I can't remember if it was. It may have been actually a full price, like a pretty expensive one, because it does come with that mask and shit, and the mask is pretty good quality. Yeah, I can't even find it. I must have bought it through Best Buy or something. I'm not gonna bother looking right now, but
I was lurking your YouTube channel the other day. I miss those days, man. Filming fucking stupid videos and shit.
Yeah, some of them are pretty sweet.
I watched the fucking Cooking Mama. I watched Lovely Stroke. Oh, they're so fucking good. They're so fun. It just makes me laugh.
Oh, holy shit. This bumps up her ether speed. Rina is the... Okay, she's the one with the healing, so I think I'm gonna bump up her speed. This, oh, I see. So this is a support character. So her, when I'm learning her shit, because she doesn't actually fight in battle,
let me full screen here so I can read this.
It like increases the other characters' stuff.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
So, yeah. So when I learn this skill for her, it doesn't actually increase like her abilities in battle. It increases like stuff for
everybody else.
The other characters.
That's interesting, actually. That's an interesting take.
And additional effect. I still don't really understand how this chick works in battle, so I don't see what the purpose of having like battle skills is, unless I can swap her in place of one of the other characters and then one of them becomes the support. I get this, I guess.
Yeah, because there's only 3 at a time. There's 5 there, right?
Yeah, and then the one girl, this girl, I've never, like, she, as far as I can tell, she doesn't even fight in battle. But then I've got Shiho in my party, and she doesn't fight in battle either, but she, hold on, so, okay, so yeah, so that's what it is then. So you can make, what the fuck? Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, so I could change Kokoro out and put in Shiho instead of her as like the battle character instead of the support. And then the other girl would have different support stuff. I think anyways.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Potentially offensive question for you.
Okay.
What do you feel more guilty about? Buying a green screen? Or buying that beautiful fucking thing behind your head?
Neither.
That you want to show off?
Oh, neither. Because it's like, well, because I can use them both for different things, right?
No, of course.
Green screen is still going to be like
useful. I'm giving you a hard
useful.
time. I know there's more use than one. I'm just fucking giving you a hard time. But it's like, I know you want to show that fucking thing off and it's sexy. But
Yeah,
by
it's
the
sweet.
same token, it's like you spent $300 on a green screen. So
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had the exact same thought too. How it like is it? It's not like too. I mean, you're used to people being like having their webcams on streams and shit,
100%.
anyways.
No, there's honestly, I would say it's 50-50. I watch Grand Pooh Bear all the time because I love his Mario stuff, and he doesn't use a green screen.
Yeah,
it doesn't bother me.
Well, no, I don't mean. I just mean like, is it bothersome having the? Yeah, like, is it bothersome having the square on there on the screen? Or
No, not at all. Not at all.
It's like my background does look fucking sweet now.
When I'm engaged and whatever,
Yeah, you don't even notice it after a while,
really
anyways.
Don't notice the difference. I was just the only reason why I asked that because I was just thinking about it. Like I was watching you and I was looking at it and I'm like, I wonder if he fucking regrets buying the green screen or vice versa. But I love the fucking logo and it's fucking funny. It's just a funny question.
30 cloth and wooden plank. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I understand things. now. Yep. Fuck, I've been able to make this. So do you see these things in the top right? Like where it says effect, there's like textile scraps, lumber pieces, water.
Yeah.
So when you use different types of items when you're crafting something, it results in like different like mods going onto the item that you're creating, sort of thing. So this one didn't get any sort of special effect either for repair or precision. It just is unavailable. So there's nothing really special on this particular item that I'm crafting. But like if I craft, say,
crafting them, like I don't.
Yeah, I'm making it because there's this extra thing where it's like if you improve the school facility by crafting stuff, and like building new like rooms to do certain activities and shit in.
Okay, I see.
It seems to give you like passive bonuses in battle and stuff. At least I think that's what it does. I'm about to find out. But like say for example, if I made a sandwich and I used like certain characters to make the sandwich that had like certain skills or certain items that had certain like mods on them.
Right.
So say I can make a sandwich with recovery, HP gain like medium, or HP gain small, or revival. It might be able to revive too, or it might have like a regenerate effect, that sort of thing.
Okay.
But they don't really have too many different yeah, so see if I use the whole unit to make a healing item, it will put on the mod boosts recovery and revival of support item.
So is that permanent or is that
temporary? So that's for that number of those consumable that you make. So if you go and make like say 10 sandwiches to heal yourself in battle, but then the next time you make sandwiches, you might make them with different people and get a different like sub ability on them.
Okay, I see.
Like you could make sandwiches that maybe also cure like bleeding or something like that.
Yeah.
It's basically the same sort of like alchemy system as from the Atelier games. It's probably not as... How the fuck did that happen? Yo, my beer just fell.
Your beer fell?
One sec. I don't know how the fuck that happened. That was weird.
You must have hit it. You must have.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once.
Hello. No, I put it on. I put it. I set it. I just took a drink from it, and then I set it down on my like thing that I use as a side table, and it just fell over for some reason.
Did it actually fall over? Did it fall over, or did you?
It fell over.
Slide off the table.
No, it just fell over on the table thing for some reason. So I must have not.
Say because if it slid off the table, that's fucking weird. To be honest.
No, it just like tipped over for some reason and then fell down. And it like started like foaming over, so I had to drink it off quick. Okay, let's see what happens here. The school development, the construct facility.
Spicy snacks, that's new shit.
So, oh shit. So if I make this new addition to the school, I think. So then Yuki would get a small defense up effect in battle, like by default.
Oh, defense. Okay, I was gonna say, where does it say that? But I see defense up.
And then for Rina, if I make this one, it'll give her ailment resistance. So like slight resistance to status effect. Oh, whoa. You actually have to do this sort of shit too? Wait, why would I just put a random desk outside in the middle of the yard? Did I not put it inside the building? That's super weird. Do you see what's happening?
Yeah.
What the fuck? And I can't just like, I have to pick these preset spots too.
That reminds me of Fallout 4, to be honest.
I'll just put it here, I guess, beside the front doors for whatever reason. It looks weird because it's just like a school desk. Like what? Like why would they ever put that there?
I remember when I was playing Fallout 4, and I was very close to platinum, but I didn't do the whole like save state thing. You know what I mean? Where it was like, okay, I'll choose this side, and then I'll reload and choose that side, kind of thing. But when it came to building like facilities and stuff like that, I looked up on the internet, and people built beautiful fucking
like
facilities
structures and stuff, yeah.
like that. And I was like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to do that. And just it was so nice. It really was.
Yeah.
But
people always do really cool things with like in-game stuff like that,
And
like
I was
building.
Like, there's no fucking way I can do this, so I give up on it.
Oh, sweet, yo. So
I think I'm sitting at like 80% of the trophies because of that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I got TP for that as well.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go make that other thing. Oh, I need another sturdy cloth.
Yeah, this is one of those games for me that's like I honestly kind of rather watch you play than play myself.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool game. But it's just very, very slow. What does the magical X do? The craft tool? Cereal. Pancakes. I guess I should probably make some more food.
The fuck on now.
What?
Fuck me.
What? What the hell happened?
On the way to the platinum for this, fucking Pixel Junk Monsters 2. I feel like it takes like 3 months to do one level.
Yeah.
I know I could look it up on fucking YouTube and just fucking get the platinum, but I don't want to fucking do that.
No, that takes away half the fun. Hamagoyaki. Cool sand. I'm using cool sand and 2 damp washcloths to make a sturdy cloth.
I'll give you a damp washcloth.
So I'm using 2 shitty base cloths and combining them with a bunch of sand, and then it makes it whole again. That's what I understand of that. Whoa, my volume just went off. That was weird. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Strange.
It's no different to me.
Did the game music stop at all?
I honestly, your turn right now.
Oh, right, I'm muted anyways. That effect triggered. What does that do? They even put sand underneath of it. So I guess these things that they're putting down, I guess it kind of makes sense. It's not really supposed to be like they're like making it be there. Like they don't actually have these things or something. Like it's like magic sort of thing. Weird. Learn the crafting ability cure boost. Okay, so that means I guess if I craft with her, I can put that cure boost onto the item a bit.
Yes.
Granted support during up. Granted support duration up.
Yeah. Where did you see that?
You already fucking obviously like because we're on Discord, so it's a little delayed, right?
Yep.
So that's what it said.
Oh yeah, okay. Granted support duration up. So probably when she is a support being used as a support character, that like boosts her support skill somehow. This stuff is crafting ability, so this is all only if I make things with that character, and that'll add stuff to the crafting. Increases damage dealt to the enemy. Vindir. Learn a skill that guarantees a critical hit when the enemy is inflicted with a status ailment. That's pretty damn good. I'm gonna get the damage dealt 3% though.
Yoshi.
Okay, so there's none available right now. Wait, what? Why did I get that? Oh, okay, that was the one I already got before. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see if I go back into the dungeon and it automatically puts me where it was. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. So you can pick a spot to spawn from.
We can pick your spot.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. So there is like areas where it flags like a checkpoint. It's just that they don't show up on the map, I don't think.
Okay, I see.
That's what I was confused about. Okay, so I have to go over. Fuck. So it is a bit like from where I was though. It didn't put me right back there. I still have to run through the area. But I was like totally out of healing items and shit, so. I see, okay, so that modifier from like having combos is really important. You do like way more damage when you've got a combo going. Oh yeah, well when I'm looking at the like, so what I was doing there was attacking the, even though the one enemy was almost dead, I attacked the other one just to knock it back on the timeline so it couldn't hit me. It's because when you don't get hit by an enemy, your combo stays active. And the higher your combo count is, it gives you like a damage multiplier. So I killed the second one like insanely fast because I was doing way more damage. See, if you watch the timeline, I just keep like knocking them back. They can't really do anything.
Come the fuck on. I'm fucking done.
What?
I'm fucking done.
But no.
Fuck me, man.
Oh, pixel drunk monsters?
Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm going for a cigarette. I'm gonna fucking smash my fucking controller against the wall.
Might have like one more shot of vodka or something.
Well, let's do a shot of
maybe maybe one or two more. All right.
I'm fucking angry. I was doing so well.
God,
you fucking smirk. I see your fucking stupid face.
Oh, I'm just smirking at this. So I wonder, all these like little like animations where you're having to like cross a gap or something, or like the ones where you like run upstairs or like jump over an object. I wonder how much of that is actually like necessary. And like for the game engine, and how much of it is just like them wanting to have an animation with the girl like climbing over something and like almost showing up her skirt.
Looks like a teddy bear.
Yeah, I don't know why, what the deal with, it's like, so it's like part of like their like memories and stuff, so it's like things that are like, it's like Persona, right, where you have the things that are from the real world, and then when you get into a fight, like their masks come off and it's like what they are in the metaverse or whatever. It's like that sort of shit. So they're seeing stuff like teddy bears and things that would be like, and it manifests as like a monster or something. Yeah. He's pretty fucking funny.
BRB.
Okay. I'm not 100% sold on these like this method of like character development. I'm guessing this girl, whoever this is, maybe like joins you later or something. I'm assuming there's way more party members. So far though, this game is like way longer than the first one was. I've already played this for gotta be close to 10 hours now. The first one I would have been done like halfway through the game at that point. Is this an actual boss fight? Looks that way. I hope this has like the sweet music. Like with like the escalating soundtrack and stuff. That was like literally the best part of the first game. The way they used the soundtrack in the boss battles, it was like super good. Oh yeah, 100% this is a boss. Holy shit, man. Oh nice, is she transforming? I don't even think I've seen her transform yet. That was pretty cool. I was kind of hoping she would get like a group kill though. This might be the first battle I actually fight that has all three of them transform. That was cool. That part of the battle is pretty fun. I like it. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, there we go. Now she's transformed. That's pretty cool. I like that animation. My support's still doing anything? Mess, you missed like a pretty cool boss fight. It's almost dead now, but... I think this is the first fight I've actually done where all the characters transform. Can I take off? Wait, one sec. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. Hold on, it's a little bit. I'm having a hard time hearing you now because I turned up the game volume quite a bit on my side.
Oh no, I'm further away from the mic than ever.
Oh, are you?
At least you finished the match.
Are you?
The alarm went off at 6 this morning, so 23 hours.
Did you have to work for BK?
No, I'm off for a few days. That's why.
Oh, nice.
I
thought you were off. Like I thought you were off tomorrow, but you had to work today or something.
No. My alarm went off at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
6:30, 6:30.
Yeah, you've been up for like almost 24 hours then.
Yeah. But I wanted to drink.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, man. Papa needed a drink.
Ooh. No, this still doesn't have like I haven't done one of like the crazy boss fights yet, unless this like phase changes after I beat it. That'd be pretty cool. I have no idea what this thing is.
Yeah, I felt this way from the but I felt this way from the beginning watching you play this game. I don't know if you're just going too quickly for me because you know what you're doing, but I don't necessarily know what's going on.
Oh, and the battles?
Yeah.
I'm basically selecting attacks for the most part, like as soon as the timer is up for the character.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Yeah, all the attacks do like slightly. They have like slightly different things. Like they might have like increased knockback damage on the enemies and stuff like that. Because you like there's like a stagger sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
And then you knock them down and they don't do anything for a while.
Yeah, it was so nice out today.
私の本当の気持ち、お父さんの本当の気持ち、ちゃんと話し合って納
I
得した
basically
いから。
leave the windows open like all the time anyways.
このままだときっと線路は
Even in here,
塞が
it's
れたま
still
ま
on
だ
the
から
top floor, like with all my stuff on. It gets pretty warm in here.
Yeah, no, for sure.
きっとそれがいい
Well,
よ。
it's like here, I got a computer on, I got a PS4 on, and I've got 2 TVs on.
ありがとうございます。
So it's warm in here too.
I have all these lights and shit now too.
ひなこ、
Yeah.
Like I have
The
lights.
LEDs can't give off too much heat though. Really.
No, but like when you have them all like going, like I have LEDs on my desk. I have like you can't even see all of it. Like there's a lot.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yo, it's actually funny. I'm surprised.
It looks awesome,
Moira's
like in
parents-
person. It looks really awesome, but
I'm surprised Moira's parents aren't like, yo, my electricity bill is doubled since you moved in.
no.
白い。
No, I don't think it would be like that bad.
It was bad when I moved in here because Celia was like, I used to pay $60 a month for
けど。
my electricity
Yeah.
bill. And then I moved in and
こ
we're
の日
paying
のことは
$120.
ずっと覚えてる。
I mean, they use all sorts of stuff too, though.
Yeah.
たった数日の関係だ。
There's certain things that like use more than others too, though, right? Like honestly, like computers and game consoles and shit don't actually really use like that much.
Not really, but it makes a difference though when
Yeah.
you're not using anything.
記
Right?
憶
Yeah. Like when you look up how much electricity they actually use, like use in a year, it's like Like a PS4 uses, I think, like $2 a year or something crazy like that.
Is that it, really? That's
Yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow, Hazik. I don't remember why they're in here, other than to like look into her memories for some reason. They're just like, oh, let's go explore this place because we haven't seen it before. To do, return to school. I'm gonna go see if the other areas are unlocked now. That was a funny escape animation. I don't know if you saw that.
Those things look like those Final Fantasy 13
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
In the cities, Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah. That's one game or one series of games that I really hope they re-release because I would love a remastered version of the PS4 5. Yeah, same. Well, you can already, there's already like you can play it on PC and like 4K and shit, but for whatever fucking reason, they haven't re-released them on PlayStation or
how many
Xbox.
games have they done that with? It's not Chrono Trigger.
I know, it doesn't make any sense.
Too?
Yeah, I don't understand it. Why don't they just also release it on console? But then meanwhile, you've got they've re-released like almost all of the Saga games, like on like Romancing Saga and like all the old Saga games.
Yeah, no, I've got a few of them actually.
Like nothing against those games, they're cool games, but like, what the fuck? You're gonna release those, but not like a bunch of the.
I do like a fucking turn-based strategy.
Well, that's what I mean. Like why? There's a bunch of stuff that it's like, why the fuck haven't they just put that on console? Like, especially like the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. That doesn't make any sense. Why they would only release that on PC? But then they'll release like all the Saga games on PlayStation.
And not even that, they'll release fucking like Final Fantasy 15. What's it called? Mini edition or whatever.
The Pocket Edition, yeah.
Pocket edition.
Like that. I mean, that makes sense to me. But that's what I'm saying. Like Final Fantasy is like, you know, other than Dragon Quest, that's their biggest franchise by far. Like.
Yeah.
It's weird that they would release some of these weird like super niche remasters of certain games, but not Final Fantasy. Like Mana too, like the Legend of Mana remaster. Like it looks really good. I'm glad they did it, but like I'm just surprised that they would do that over like a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff.
And, could you imagine? So they did 7, right? Which is the biggest, but if they did 6, I think that's next in line. You know what I mean?
Well, there's rumors that they're working on a Final Fantasy 9 one.
Really?
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, me too. There's in that big Nvidia leak that happened though, the Final Fantasy 9 remake was like listed as one of the, and Final Fantasy Tactics as well. But like the Final Fantasy 9 one though was specifically saying it was like remake, not remaster.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas I think the Tactics one is supposedly just a remaster or something.
See, for me, I would love to see. I like Final Fantasy. I don't want to say love, but I like Final Fantasy Tactics. But for me, the
oh no! You're not gonna say what I think you're gonna say, are you?
I loved the DS ones.
Oh no!
I loved them. Ryan, I put fucking 400 hours into both of them.
What, do you mean the one for GBA? Tactics Advanced?
Yeah, like A2.
And then A2?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying they're not good games, but like the original Tactics is like, it's like comparing Symphony of the Night to like Dawn of Sorrow. Like
I
they're
get
both.
what you're saying, but for me, it's the jobs. There's so many more jobs than the new ones, and that's what I like the versatility. I do.
They're good games, but like the story and like tactics is like
no, the story and tactics is phenomenal. Absolutely,
is on another level beyond like tactics advanced shit.
From a gameplay perspective, I like having 36 jobs at my disposal.
Oh no, well that's the thing. That's the reason that those are really good games, because they still have the really good gameplay and stuff.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you when it comes to the story. Don't get me wrong, but from a gameplay perspective, they improved on tactics with A2.
Yeah. With A2 for sure. I don't know about Tactics Advance, but A2, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Tactics Advance was okay. It was good. I literally have put 400 hours into both of those. No problem. 400 hours, easy. I loved the system of going out and fucking grinding and then going back to the store and unlocking new weapons and new armor, and I loved it. I really did. And it was grindy as shit, but no, it was fun. Both of them are very similar in that regard.
Oh, I can't go through here still. God damn it. Okay.
Oh, you're fucked. Oh, what? What?
What? Oh, it doesn't immediately trigger the battle when they spot you. They have to like actually touch you too. Yeah, it seems really easy to get around the enemies. And then
it's so funny. It's like this fucking this group of like schoolgirls who are like fucking 16 years old, they're like walking up like they're the fucking like a biker gang.
Yeah, basically.
有名人なの？近年稀に見るバレエの実力の持ち主で、バレエをやっている人で知らない人はいませんでしたよ。
These shot glasses are so cool.
Yeah, they're badass. I didn't know that was a thing. I have seen the vodka.
Yeah, of course.
Right, but
天才っているものね。
Yeah, the background looks pretty cool though. It's all like bluey and purple and pink, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks.
Funny thing too. Around this
it looks
time
really good in here.
Holiday stuff comes out, right? So.
Yeah. What the fuck? Holiday stuff? Like games and shit?
No, I mean for the vodka, it's like all those.
Oh yeah, all the boxes, yeah. Yep. I have to get a new Sapporo one. Actually, no, I think I still have a Sapporo glass. I had to get one before because fucking Steve broke it.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a long time ago. It was like 2015. No, Steve, like my mom's boyfriend, like when I was still living at home. I had one and then Steve broke it and then I had to buy a new one.
Break it?
I don't know, he just used it and dropped it.
Like it was an accident?
No, I think it was an accident, but he was just, he was really clumsy with breaking shit. He didn't care. What the fuck is going on now? Sky is like splitting? Oh, yo, is this... you probably have to fight the huge things. Who the fuck is she? Okay, good. I wasn't the only one thinking that. Oh, this is fucking... Hold on, is this girl in the original one? I think she might be. I'm pretty sure some of the characters from the first one are in this. Yeah, she's from the first one. Well, they don't actually know her. They just thought she was someone else. Like the other characters are not from the original game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're like new. This girl is from the first one though.
Oh, so none of them are, so she's just like...
This girl is just showing up probably because she's gonna tell them a bunch of shit about what's actually happening and where they are. Just, they don't seem to have any idea like where they are or like.
Her bangs are brutal.
ねえ、あれどういう意味だと思う？
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking.
謎。
Alright.
クラックとかいうのも
Love you
結
long
局
time.
わかんないままだし。それにしてもなんであおちゃんだけなんだろう。信用できるのかって意味なら新しくここに来た私もそうだと思うんですが。そうだよね。しほちゃんも警戒されてもいいと思うんだけど。なに？恥ずかしいなもう。
まあこんな調子の人だし気にするだけ無駄な気もするけど。
あおちゃんはいい人
Yeah,
な
for
の
sure
に。
one of those huge like the monsters from the first
その
one
何？
is going to crack through the sky, I assume.
私もまだ短い付き合いですが、星崎さんが悪い人ではないことはわかります。そうそう、あんま気
So
に
those
し
are
な
the
くていい
fights that
よ。
have like really
私たちはこれか
that
ら
are
も
like really
何
cool
も
in the
変わ
first
らな
one.
いし。あおちゃんはあおちゃんだよ。みんな。
I remember the first one had like a very strange amount of like shower scenes as well. I wonder if this has that. Like it was nothing like like it wasn't, you could tell it wasn't trying to be like anything perverted, but it's like it came across that way at the same time. Oh. Okay, so that's why I got the set effect for that. I got increased HP. It's a very strange system. Go to the locker room. Oh, there we go. I didn't see that on there. I heard that they toned, yeah, they totally toned it down. The first game it was like, it was pretty like questionable. This they're just like in showers outside in their swimsuits.
内気な自分を変えようと思って始めたんでしょ。私、いいことだと思うな。
Cheers, guys.
しほちゃん、ありがとう。私、しほちゃんが転校しちゃった後のことも聞きたいのです。どこから話そうかな。いろいろあったんだよね。本当にいろいろあった。
That stuff is really smooth, but it still has a pretty strong bite to
全
it.
部思い出せたわけじゃないんだ。でも強く記憶に残っていることもある。灰が降った。灰？
It rained ash.
噴火でもあったの？いいえ、形状が似ているので灰という名称になっただけで火山灰ではないんですが、正体不明の灰は人間に肺病をもたらしました。
Those are just some bad shadows.
肺の病？そうです。治療法のない病です。
It's really interesting to see like I honestly feel like Atelier Riza looks better than this. It's interesting to see the things that they like they've come a long way as far as like the production values and stuff, but like some of their games are still really low budget looking in certain ways.
立ち入り禁止になったり、私の知る限り 突然灰が降ってきたなんてニュースは見たことがない。世界中に降った。
But if you look at it and compare it to like Atelier
私でも知っていておかしくない。
Rorona or something, it's like holy shit.
なんで私は
Huge,
知らないんだろ
usually.
う。星崎さんは灰を知らないんですか？うん。実はあおちゃんも記憶を失ってるとかかな。そんなことないはずなんだけどな。
But then their original games always looked really good because they were always like 2D sprites and stuff. Like Monokemia and like Atelier Iris and stuff. Those games like still look quite good. It was only when they jumped to the 3D that it started looking like pretty low budget.
わかんないことを考え続けてもしょうがないや。
But these games are like leaps and bounds beyond though. But like look at simple stuff that like a lot of games would. Like the water coming out of the shower heads. Like holy shit. That's a really bad water effect. And like some of the stuff, like holy fucking lens flare, man. And like just the blinding bright effect on the... Like this water doesn't look bad. Like that's a decent water effect. Not amazing, but it's definitely pretty decent. It's just weird because like there is quite a bit of like thought and detail put into the backgrounds, but like certain effects that they've chose to like try to produce are just like, whoa, that's really bad. Like the shadows, holy shit, man. Those are fucking low res as shit. Look how low res those are. And it like shimmers as you move around it. Oh man. Gymnasium. But then of course the character models and stuff are pretty good. I still don't think that they're like perfect. They're a little bit too like dolly looking, but like they look quite good for the most part. You're forgetting about this too. This stuff is like important. Didn't I get a makeup pouch from somewhere? Icy snacks. Okay, so that's like an attack boost item. I don't really even... The thing is, I don't really... Other than the fact that Rina is a healer, I don't really have a good idea yet of like who is good at what in battle. Like I don't know if like Ao is better than Kokoro. Is it like as far as like who's the big hitter sort of thing? I would think normally like I would think Kokoro is probably like huge DPS or something like that. And now it's probably more like all around, but I really don't know. Hints on and off. What the heck? What is that? So I don't know which, like, what hardscape am I going to for that item? Is that hers? Okay, it must be this one. I kind of want to try to do like all the requests and stuff. I hope they're not like, you don't get locked out of certain ones and stuff if you don't do them. That's gotta be the girl's item over there, I would think. Oh, it's a lantern, okay. Oh, fuck sakes. Really? Oh, okay, you don't actually have to fight it. It just resets you. Why doesn't it just put you back to the start of this? Why does it have to send you over across this thing? There we go. I didn't realize they were actually gonna send me back with that. I thought it was just gonna be like any other enemy. And you can just kind of like run away from it. Hey, hold on, what? Is shit just like teleporting around, or do I actually have to go to each spot to do this? Shit, that's a pain to get to. Yo, thanks for the follow, Julita. Just keep sending me around the area, like everywhere. I'm actually surprised this game got like reasonably good reviews. Like it has like a 75% Metacritic or something. Like it's a pretty, it's definitely like, I don't know, it's just like, it's a very acquired taste, I feel like. Like it's not a bad game or anything. But like it's definitely for like a certain audience and stuff. Like I wouldn't recommend this game to a lot of people. Oh, okay, nice. That was pretty easy. And I got like 8 from it. Oh yeah, so Kokoro definitely, at least at this point in time, she has the highest attack. So she's kind of like the designated damage dealer, but... Alright. Well, for now though, I'm actually gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna go chill for a bit, eat some food, and watch some videos before I have to go to sleep. I might actually be back on to stream... Definitely on Sunday, I think, but possibly Friday night as well. We'll have to see. But my work schedule this week is weird because I've just been suspended for 5 days. So I possibly have to work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. At the very least, Thursday, Friday, though. But thank you for watching, anyone that's still in here, and I shall be back this weekend. Have a good night. Bye.
I'm from the future. In 24 years from now, you will become a translucent propensity from the dream that never ended.
Easy there, Senator.
Steven Weber, Stars in Wings. 7 years on NBC. Ah!
Shut up, you fucking idiot. Grandma's dead.
Zebra muffles! Zebra muffles for everyone! Ah! Zebra muffles! We're but vagabonds of the ages!
Get yourself up to the mop deck for 1402.
Bye-bye.